let's get the stream on the go. Okay. So, plan today, dig from there to basically where I'm standing over here. All of this stuff on the right, gone. Everything on the left stays for now until a bagger gets set up here to go that way. And I'm going to dig all this out, and then I'm going to move down there and dig all of it out from there to here. So if I go up there, I was to continue backwards, continue to here-ish. Or I might just set it up to where I'm here. No, actually I'm gonna need to get rid of a good chunk of this. So I'm gonna keep backing up a little bit. Probably move over before I do. Move over here. Back up until I hit this little spot. And then go line myself up to where it's a straight line. And anything that's sticking out that way I could probably still reach with the excavator anyway. And see how I can do that. Just need to smooth this out a little bit so I can get a truck parked up next to this.
Morning, afternoon.
How's it going?
It's going good. How about you?
It's going.
I got the truck.
Okay.
Are you going to scoot up, or are you scooting back, or staying still?
I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
able to get a little bit more forward, are you?
No, I got to jump out and take some of that out.
Okay, I'll try and fill what I can then. It's uneven, and when I went in with the loader, that's pretty much how they gouged it out.
Your music is broadcasting louder than your voice and the sound. Now it's better. Did you turn it down?
No, I just let go of the pedal.
Oh, okay, okay.
And so,
Oh, okay, because it's going through the disc. Okay.
yeah. So if I hold the pedal down, you're going to hear the music and me. If I don't, and I let go of the pedal, you're going to have to listen to me through the stream only.
Getting ready to scoot up. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah.
It's going to seem counterintuitive, but could you scoot up some?
I can try. Just going to prevent me from seesawing.
Trying to. Give me a sec. Try that.
Left track, left side. Yeah. That should probably be good then.
Go ahead and do just a swing back and. Oh, it's not moving, is it? Good.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, I'm good. Do you mind grabbing me my drink?
I would if I could, but I can't.
No, if I wanted you to do it, I'd push the pedal. How's it going, Raptor? Volume is low on YouTube. Let me, got a cheer. Ooh, yay. Thank you for the cheers. Let me see, why is... Volume, it does seem a little bit low. I don't know why though, considering I set this there the other day. But again, like I've said before, the friggin' settings go one way and then all of a sudden they go another. So mic and testing. No. That's not the one that I'm supposed to be adjusting. I have no clue what I'm doing. Is that any better? No, that's not any better. I have no idea what that is. Equalizer mid, no, I don't want to touch that. Compressor, threshold, ratio, attack, release, and makeup gain. That I don't think was what I was adjusting the other day. System configure? No. Mixture. Line out, sample system, line in control, music. Mic. Maybe that one? Is that any better? Does that sound No, it doesn't look like my mic is doing any adjusting on the OBS.
Actually, it improved on Twitch.
Did it? Alright, let's try 80. There, I'm up in the yellow again there now, so
Yeah.
that should be good there. I don't want to go too high with it. I don't need to be busting any eardrums. Alright, let's set that. Let's override that, and let's go with good. Okay, there we go. See, I set that up the other day and just for some reason decided, nah, I don't like that setting. I'm just going to go right back to what it was before. Typical PC. All right. Well, I'm, if I was considering myself computer illiterate before, and 10 is professional computer expert, I'm on a 1. Maybe a 3. The fact that I'm able to click the mouse and the keyboard buttons and stuff and not just smack at them makes me a little bit better than the than a 1. All right. So I think I'm actually gonna move up and try and get that last little bit that's there. If I don't fall off the freaking cliff. There we go. So it should be. I actually think you lined up the green one perfectly for it. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully I'll be able to just continue this cut all the way back to that ramp now. I'm gonna try and see if there's any overhang on the right side. I'm just gonna see if I can't reach with the boom and scoop it up. So we might have to configure the trucks a little differently every now and again, just so I can reach it with the shovel. Alright. glow stick's gonna have to move, I think, in order for me to get that little bit in front of the front corner of it. Oh, or maybe I'll just end up moving it myself at this point. Holy crap. Oh, that was when you got in it. Okay, I thought that was when I hit it.
Oh, yeah.
I think this truck is full too. Auto-saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Now, let's see if I can't get rid of this lump here. I mean, I can get rid of the lump. It's the main question is, can I get rid of it without leaving a crater behind afterwards? So I'm pretty sure the red and blue truck is full. I mean, it might be a little tiny bit of space, but it's not enough worth. How's it going, Jaeger? It's Friday, absolutely. Even though every day blends into the next one for me. I would say every day feels like Friday, but at the same time, every day also feels like a Monday. Once I start getting paid, that's when I'll start feeling more like constant Fridays. Or once I move out of this apartment building, then it'll definitely feel like Fridays. Yeah. And how's it going, Devastate? I don't know why, but it took me a minute to catch on to that one the last time I was trying to read it. Alright, I think glow stick's full. Fritter day? Yeah. Yep. A day that ends in Y. It all depends on the moment of that day. Yeah. And yeah, wifey's in the chat. Lurking like a lot of you. But again, I've said it before, I'll say it again, a view is a view, it don't matter. Want to lurk all day long and just sit there, then by all means, you do that. You do you. Alright. Try and reconfigure myself here. So that I can dig, but at the same time not take myself off the cliff. Actually, by using the shovel on this thing, I didn't do too bad scooping that out. Damn, I got a whole 7 people watching on Twitch right now. Feel popular. Right. There we go. That's lined up better. Alright. I can continue my extremely jagged, crooked, straight line. Radioactive... All I got was bleth. I have no idea what that said. Thanks for the follow. I think that was a follow. Spent more time trying to read the name than I did to catch what was going on. Actually, this that. There we go. So radioactive tablecloth. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Bit of the old diggy. Yep. Digging a hole. Digging a giant hole. And as long as I don't find fire and brimstone, I can keep digging. I don't need to see fire and brimstone yet. Alright. Yeah, you and me both. Only I've been off since 2021. Yeah. I think that whole stipulation of the working hard or hardly working for me is a little bit of both at this point. Somebody asked that, it's like, working hard or hardly working? Yes. The guy could go out right now, swap out an engine, no problem. The next day, however, going down the teeter-totter. Okay. Gonna go ahead, find out where I gotta line up the dirt. So I can not do the teeter-totter thing. I got a bunch of junk I need to... Sounds like my shovel is disappearing on me, so I need to hurry up and get food is food. Some people are the, I ate that 3 weeks ago, I don't want to eat that today. I'm the kind of person that if I like something, I could eat it every day of the week. As long as it's not left over. Okay, and I think I just never fucked myself that time. Like that. Turkey's maxing, something else. Real authentic Mexican food, I wouldn't know. I haven't had it. I'd love to have it, but I'd be more Italian. I could live off pasta.
I'm 58 years old. I've been eating some kind of pasta and sauce or pasta and gravy ever since I was a year old, 3 and 4 times a week.
I could do that. Wife couldn't do that, but I could do that. Okay. I hate how I'm stuck on something and I don't even know what it is. Like, this thing is just sliding all over the place. You think having these aggressive tracks on this thing, it would dig in and... It's just pure aesthetics at this point, I think. Alright. Thanks. Same. Couple dishes easy. This is hell no, yeah. Give me some Parmesan chicken and I'm happy. Yeah, chicken parm. It's a chicken parm and cataloni. Basically what we had at the Italian restaurant in Vegas. Ice, you said you're sick of Vegas. You've been there so often. I'm sure you've probably been to the Italian restaurant in the Excalibur. Yeah. I have not eaten any food that has been any better than what we got from there. Like, it took me like 30 minutes to chew my first bite. That's how much I wanted to enjoy that. I don't think you can put any pictures in the chat.
Not in the chat.
Discord.
That's gonna need cleaned up at the bottom. It's really nasty.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. Oh yeah, that's definitely... Looks like somebody accidentally dumped something here at some point. We had it literally every restaurant
There
in
was that one
Oxford.
guy.
Yeah. But that's what we ordered at that restaurant there, Ice, was the chicken parm and cannelloni. And yep, like I said, I have not eaten anything better. That was the best food I've ever eaten. To the point that when we go back down there in March, that is definitely a must to go there again. The best was probably the steakhouse in the Paris themed one. Oh, the one that's got the Eiffel Tower in front of it. Can you name one of your best ones that are not on the strip? One that we don't have to take out a small mortgage in order to pay for a meal? And I don't mean like opposite side of Vegas type off the strip, but something reasonable. Like apparently there's a some pizza joint there that's just right next to the strip, but it's not on the strip, so I don't know what it's called either, but it's just something to look into later. Never left the strip except to visit Zach Bagans Haunted Museum. Thanks, Ice. Now we got another place we gotta go. She's gonna probably write that down there now. Huh?
Don't know where my book is.
It's under your seat. I know we need to go to the Mob Museum. That one's a must. I guess the haunted one. Main reason I don't enjoy Vegas is because I don't gamble. Yeah, we don't gamble either. The only gamble we did last time was because of those like timeshare fucking they gave us vouchers to play in a slot machine that was probably older than the hotel that they were fucking put in. Again, I'm not saying we won't gamble when we're down there, but we're literally just for the sake of the chance. But we do go down with, I think we were thinking 200 apiece, and that's it. Which will equal up to like fucking 350 apiece Canadian, but unless we converted the other way, and then it's like 25 bucks a piece. March. The when? 18th? 10th. 10th of March. We're gonna be in the Jockey Club. And again, it's not one of those, we didn't go out of our way to book this place. It was those timeshare things. They give away a bunch of free stuff, and that just happened to be some of said free stuff. Said it was originally we bought a car and they gave us, and again I'm gonna use giant fucking air quotes on free vacation to Vegas. We ended up paying just as much as what we would have if we booked it ourselves anyway. And then while we were there, they have a bunch of basically salespeople that are trying to sell the, they're not called timeshares anymore, but they're under pretty much the same concept. Vacation packages, you know, or getaway packages. And so you go and you listen to their little fucking spiel of crap of trying to sell you all this stuff, and then after you're done listening to all their bullshit, then you tell them no, you're not interested, and they give you a certain bunch of free stuff for the fact that you took the time to listen to their bullshit spiel. And well, we ended up getting 2 free stays at the Jockey Club. We had with another one, we got a bunch of free tickets to shows. And I can't fully remember everything that was done there, but I'd probably stay at Caesar's Palace, the Venetian, or Luxor. Haven't stayed at those yet. Luxor is the pyramid. Caesar's Palace. Didn't we go into Caesar's Palace? Wasn't that the one that had that fucking garden thing? Or was that a different one? I don't know. We were there for 4 days? And I was literally 1 day into recovering from getting my gallbladder removed. So the doctors were saying that walking was was supposed to help healing that process. Well, walking up and down that fucking strip, I think I fast-tracked that fucking surgery recovery by a week. In one day, and fucking on that strip. So we went down there for this 17th, and I had the surgery on the 15th. Caesar's Palace has that mall where the ceiling literally changes from day to night. That was the one we went to the skewer.
Yeah.
Saber? I think is... I don't know if that was the name of the restaurant, but basically they walk around with a bunch of skewered meat, and you got a card that you say, yes, I want more, or no, I have meat sweats. Basically. We were in the mall. We walked through it.
I know. The rest
Yeah.
that was our kid.
Yes. Yeah, that skewer place was one of the, we got a free, basically 2 free meals at that restaurant. And at that point in time, we looked at it like it was a perfect opportunity because of the fact that everything that we've eaten in that fucking place was insanely expensive. Oh, we have a restaurant here that does that. Very pricey though. I think it was what, $60 a piece if we were going to pay for it. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been $60 a piece, but when we were done, I think all we had to do was pay for our drink.
Yeah. Drink.
Yeah. Which came up to like, and then we ended up paying how much for a tip? I know we tipped them, didn't we?
I think he took like $25.
Yeah.
It's like,
We doubled our bill, basically. All right. It's not cheap. It's a lot cheaper for us now. I've been on basically Ozempic or Wagavi, Wagavi, whatever fucking name you want to throw on it, pronounce it. I've been on that for what, a year now.
Yeah.
We went down to Vegas. I think I was 310 pounds. I'm now 260 when I checked this morning. Yeah. Mind you, I tip heavy. My sister used to work in the waitressy type jobs, and a lot of the places, it's basically, it's not a matter of being cheap. It's 15%, I think it is, of your bill. If you pay anything less than that in some places, I'm not saying all of them, but in some places or a lot of places, they basically, the waitress kind of ends up paying in the end. They end up having to pay in the end, because a lot of them get paid basically minimum wage and they have to live off of tips alone. Alright, I'm thinking I got enough of that cleaned out. Might just end up... What do I want to do here? What is that? Is that another bear gopher hole? Probably.
What is that hole?
It
Go down
goes-
it.
it just goes right there. I can see the bottom of it.
Ah,
I was looking at that and thinking that was another bare gopher hole. Like we still have that concrete block sitting on top of the like hideaway spot that he made up there.
you need to go all the way to the bottom and put one of them atomic bombs in there.
Yeah, no. So I think what we'll do is we'll get the trucks to start just, I don't know if you want to back them into this. I can still load them that way anyway. And then once I get the section that I would say is right on top of that hole, once I can't load trucks from there anymore, we'll start backing them up where you have the roller. And then just move on from there. I'm not too worried about that big hump that's out there because that's gonna get removed eventually anyway. I mean, if somebody wanted to practice with the loader or something, they can pick away at it, but that's not something I'm worrying about right now. Yeah, the US is mad for that. Crazy. Yeah. Wasn't Trump doing something about that though? He's supposed to be doing something about that. Or he was talking about doing something about it. And I don't know the full extent of what it was he was saying he was going to do. Again, it's not a career that I went into. Waitressing was definitely, or waiter was definitely not a career choice of mine. I have a bad memory and I have very sloppy handwriting, so I mean that's two of the major no-nos of being a waiter. You gotta be able to write down your order and have somebody be able to fucking read it, and half the time if I wrote something down I wouldn't be able to read it, so I'm not good with that. And then to try, and if I really wanted to do the whole remember what somebody just told me for an order and then spit it out when I got into the pass, nope, couldn't do that either because I probably would have had the order forgotten before they got a chance to spit it out. So very happy to be watching you. Well, thank you, Polo. $709. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Huh? Where does $709 perk come from? Oh, you're already, Jesus Christ, you're already booking the fucking tickets. $709 is what it's gonna cost him to get to Vegas.
I wish. Well,
It's costing us $1,700. But then again, it's just him.
still costs like $9.
He's in Iowa, right? Or Idaho. Iowa is fat electrician. Idaho is you. Yeah. Ohio.
It's an aisle.
It's a Yeah, oh something.
I hope.
Yeah. I was close. I had the first letter. And the second one, maybe. Yeah, so he's Ontario, basically, right under Ontario.
Yeah.
Right under Toronto. So he got that lovely humidity weather.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. No. He can have it. Closer to Niagara Falls, yeah. So, Niagara Falls, Ontario, or Niagara Falls, New York? I know it's the same difference. It's the people that want to say that as one or the other. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Literally, like,
And not even really, it's a fucking double-sided waterfall. One pours into New York, and the other one pours into fucking Canada. Like, yeah, get a fucking kick out of that. That's like the people that are like, is it orange like the fruit or orange like the color?
yeah.
Yeah. Like, you're the kind of person that needed to get your shoes tied at the age of 36, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll get you to try and back up this way. I don't know how easy that's going to be with all of the maneuvering that you got to do there. Actually, no, you should be able to back in, I would say, Blade's Edge this way. Other side of the shovel.
Oh, you didn't want one down below?
No, up top here, where your other side of your roller. So basically try and line up the box underneath the bucket that I'm hanging here. That'll work.
Just don't forget that's hollow underneath you.
Oh, it'll be it won't be hollow when I'm done.
Okay.
Windsor is to Vegas of Canada? I don't know, I've never been to Windsor.
Gold.
What?
I think gold bag was like
Uh, yeah. No, I haven't been to... Well, I've been to Niagara, but that was 20... I'd say 28, 29 years ago. It's been a while. That was the same time we went to Tirana and went to the CN Tower. Stood on the glass floor. Yeah, we did it once. Got pictures. Got proof. Never want to do it again. Got proof. Never been to Canada, and if I do, it would be for the Hockey Hall of Fame. You know, I don't even know where the Hockey Hall of Fame is. Probably Winnipeg. No, it's Toronto. Huh.
walk past. Lunch.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be into the sport. I think this truck's full. Uh-oh. Well, at least you got to save half of that fucking load.
Oh my god.
Was that fun?
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah?
Yeah, mouth hanging open going, oh,
Does the
yeah.
cab smell like shit?
Oh, yeah, and then some.
Well, I guess you're not parking there.
Where's the camper?
On down and see the pile.
That's a mess. I don't know if you're going to be able to back up to this shovel now anyway. With the, well, that pile that's there, and I don't think you're going to be able to get close enough next to the spot you're backing up now.
Well, I was backing up here so I could use a loader. Try to get some of that, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go grab the other loader and we'll both plug away at that. Turn glow stick around. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like the stream. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. And I figure I might as well do that spiel when the game is saving, because I can't do anything else anyway. Unless I'm building, like if I'm building something, then I don't need to worry about the save, because I can still build. But I can't manipulate the ground at all when it's saving, so I figure I might as well just promote. Finally home after an hour drive. Let the weekend begin. Only an hour drive?
Could you lift that bucket, please?
Yeah. I have found more ruins.
I just seen that.
I don't even know where the hell that's coming from. Like,
We'll have to investigate. Don't destroy it.
we got hit with another 3 inches of fucking snow. Oh, Jesus.
Is this part of the original ramp?
Yeah. That would be part of the, yep, the 2 ramps that went down into what would have been the pit. That's been there for a while. Ah,
It one
yeah, but he's... no, he's saying that's 16 inches in total. Is for a guy that has a fancy car that he wants to be driving, and in snow it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I suppose. I drive it.
Okay, I think I
Hey,
need that
Kyle.
truck.
Howdy guys, how's it going today?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's going. How's it going with you?
It's going, just got home, playing, got the kids today.
Right on. The poor car is just sitting with the car cover on in the driveway. And that's the reason that he does not like the snow. It's like a Harley owner. Same thing. Can't go out and ride the motorcycle in this weather. Come on. Indestructible dirt, go away. Here we go. Uh-oh.
You're sliding. Big time.
I think the only way I'm recovering this is helicopter. Oh, definitely helicopter. Feel like I'm literally putting myself right back in that exact same freaking spot.
Yeah. Put some wooden cribbing.
Nah, I'll just put dirt down, or tailings down. Wooden cribbing doesn't get dug up. What was that noise?
Oh, for it. Stretched and growled.
Oh.
Loud.
Okay. glow sticks full.
Okay, I'm gonna get in it, but I'm letting you know right now. The wheels are slowly rolling backwards.
All right, get in it.
Okay.
I actually think I just prevented you from doing that same old bullshit that just happened. Because when you bounced, my shovel bounced too. Pull ahead for a second. Brox, I forgot to tell you, I started doing paranormal investigations a very long time ago. Oh. But that's something that I know we are interested in. Yeah. It's been a while since this machine is broke.
Now you just jinxed yourself.
Oh no, it broke first. I said it's been a while since it broke. It's coming up on 20 hours, so I mean, I'm pretty sure I got a feeling that my thought of the machines after so many hours running, they just start to eat the fucking parts. So I'm beginning to think that after a machine hits 20 hours, I should probably just replace it with a new one.
I don't know. You kind of played on cash.
Yeah. Only 1 billion right now. Actually, 1.5 billion to be precise.
That ain't being precise. 1.497 billion. You couldn't find anything to sell for $3 million to make it 1.5.
I could have. I know I got enough oil in that sea can up top that I could probably get closer to the billion mark. Or the extra, like, 2 billion mark instead of...
I never messed with the oil.
It's really cheaty, I guess would be the best way to put it. Like, one stack of oil is
600,000?
600 something thousand, yeah. And I think the truck that you parked there was on such a crooked angle somehow. Like, it might not have looked it, but it was on enough of one for the game to think it was, to the point that there's a giant fucking mess underneath that truck now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be a bit creepy. We have the, is it T&E? Is that the channel? Yeah. T&E channel. That, it's all about the paranormal investigator stuff and all that. Stress my rescue chihuahua out. Well, I mean, it's a chihuahua. There's not really that much to, not that much necessary to stress out a chihuahua. Let's be brutally honest. Somebody fart too loud around a chihuahua and it's gonna stress itself out. And my wife doesn't realize every single time I put the headphone back in my ear, I can't hear what she's actually saying. All I hear is muffled noise. Ow, what?
That you're gonna be okay. I was
Yeah.
talking to myself.
Hmm.
I wasn't talking,
She should get on
but
Discord.
he'll survive.
No, because if she was on Discord, she'd have to listen to all of us and everything else, and then she wouldn't be able to play her games, watch TV, and listen to stream at the same fucking time. She can only multitask so much. And then after that, it
Should be
becomes
running a
complicated.
Rock truck.
Good point.
Perfect. We have our. Like someone will be sleeping on the couch. Yeah, well, there's a center console on the couch. It doesn't work like that.
Then it's not a couch, it's actually a love seat.
No, the love seat is the one that's got 2 cushions only, and there's no couch as a 3-seater. But no, it's reclining, I guess. When I have my surgery, it's going to become my new bed for a while. I know that much.
I found the sliver. Got it.
Public game, watch TV, movie, and still know exactly what's going on. Well, my wife's got that part except for the know exactly what's going on part. That one she's completely lost on. Like yesterday, we were watching Hell's Kitchen. She goes off to do something, and she's like, "You don't have to pause it. I'm listening." Yeah. And then she comes back. So what happened? See this one guy something the other day, and he spent 20 minutes straight talking to her. Like, yeah, I got no patience for that. I mean, it's one thing if you're gonna have an argument. It's another to do it on fucking stream. Like, to favorite one, set together in silence. And I get up. She speaks to me as I'm out the room. Yeah. Got a pit bull in this rescue chihuahua. Pit bull. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Ice. How's it going, Nice? Oh, now I got Ice and Nice and how many other... I'm gonna start getting tongue-tied here now pretty soon. Just waking up. It's 1:36 my time, so currently on 2 hours of streaming already right now. Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you link your account, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you're not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. I got that spiel down to right on cue for the friggin' save point. Which will eventually change. The more material we move, apparently, the longer the saving takes. But I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna clean up this little bit of a mess that's here in this corner. I am going to use the loader to finish doing what that shovel was gonna do. Only reason, actually, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that because the right now I don't think that shovel is gonna be able to really reach a truck very well. But you have a truck up top. I'm wondering if it might. Wonder how hard it would be to load that truck.
Yeah,
up
I
where it
wasn't
is.
sure. I was like, you might be able to scoop and clean that corner. The upper corner, like where you're at right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give this a little bit more clean. There's a spot on my right I just saw that I'm gonna hit, and then I'll see what I can do there. It's up till around 7 a.m. and was just going to stay up till tonight, but fell asleep and woke up around 2. Yep, that fucks up your entire day, and sometimes fucks up an entire 2 days, depending on how you manage to do it. Alright. But if I do get that that corner cleaned up there, you're probably going to want to move these trucks back down into the bottom of the pit, because I'm going to move where the other loader is sitting and start digging that out. How long you running today? I may be able to join if you want a truck driver. I'm 2 hours into usually what ends up being an 8-hour stream. So I got another 6 hours ish. And again, also depending on how much traffic I get on today's stream, because I seem to be doing pretty good right now. Will also depend on if I just want to continue on for a bit. Because getting that one. Let's see how far I can reach down there with this. Actually. Guess we'll hang that bucket the right way first. it up. There. Alright, let's see if I can see how good I can do this. Try down here, see what I can get here first. Yeah, 10-4, I'll get settled in and may be able to hop on for a while. Alright. If you're already a member of the Discord, all of the info is in there. If you know how to do the, I think it's district or the area, all you gotta do is look for Edmonton, Canada, and then you'll find the channel, no problem there. Really get some material moving then. Just joined the Discord. Link was good. Perfect. And the server info for this map should be in the out of ore server info. Every game that I've played, there's usually a channel there for it. Or every game that I've tried to put a stream on, or a video or any of that kind of stuff. Grox, you ever played Phasmophobia? Yes, we have. And I say we, as in yes, me and the wife have both played it. We just haven't had enough people to really play the game with. We had one of the wife's co-workers, or ex-co-workers, was playing it, and then that dropped off, and we haven't really played it since. Oh, you stream? Okay. No, that's definitely not the case. I got bored of the fact that it was only 3 of us, and 99% of the time it was just all you could hear was, is there anybody here? Is there anybody here? Is there anybody here? Is there anybody here? Like, yeah, no. got slightly bored of the, I guess, repetitiveness of it. But we also didn't know what we were doing at the same time. Alright, I gotta fix this truck. But that's only for Spirit Box and Ouija board. Are you talking about the talking part? Why? Yeah, again, I don't. We never played it enough.
Sure.
Yeah, so according to ICE, that is the only time that you're really needing to speak. So, yeah. So that makes a little more sense as to why it was kind of just bugging me while the entire time we were playing. All yours. Is there anybody here? Is there anybody here? Is there anybody here? How about now? A fucking Verizon wireless commercial, like for spirits.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, do I have a Faz channel on Discord?
No.
No?
No.
Oh. Yeah, most of the horror games make a wig out of the Outlast Trials. I think I played for about 10 minutes. I'm like, no. Can you see my typing now? Oh, yeah. The PC version of Verizon Wireless. Yeah. Can you read me now? I have used this machine so much I have worn the paint off of it almost completely at this point now. Usually if I wear the paint off a machine, I can say I like the machine. And I can actually say I like this machine. I think the next machine I need to try and get used to is the clamshell bucket. I have not played it. I remember it coming out on the, I want to say PS3? Now, it could just have been Outlast. But it was the one that it showed. I think it was the little girl and a, what looked like a diver with a big old-fashioned steel helmet. Is that the same type game we're talking about? No? But you know what game I'm talking about, though? Okay. Alright, I am now going to move this shovel back down there. take this truck down there with me since I gotta go there anyway, and this needs to be dumped. So what's the game I'm talking about? Outlast? Is that just, that's what it is? Just Outlast? Alright, I'm pretty sure I cleaned up down in the bottom of this pit already. So it should just be a matter of lining up the truck with the ledge and bringing that shovel down and starting to dig. Right where M is currently standing. I'm also gonna have to get rid of the stepping stones that he's got placed on the wall too. I will leave this loader up here. If anybody wants to mess around with cleaning up this corner, they can. Eventually I'll be getting to it with the probably the loader or the excavator anyway, but good chunk of this cleaned out though.
I'll leave one truck up.
Okay. I'll bring glow stick down and load it with what I'm doing, and I'll bring up one of the other trucks for you. Because this is Ice's truck, and he's been watching
I'll
the...
bring the other truck up.
Yeah. Made the exception for an old buddy. I made a truck before he started playing. But eventually he'll be on here too. I'll park that there for now. And leapfrog my ass up here. You are probably going to want to find another location to stand there, Em. In a second, I gotta go up and configure that corner.
One more picture and I'm ready.
Okay. be able to jump up there from here. Maybe there. There. No. Over there. Parkour. Parkour some more. And fall. Oh. Okay. Going over this way. Gonna have to walk around. The very pretty truck that I call Glowstick, because that's literally what it looks like. Especially when it gets darker on this map. Like right before I make it daylight again, it literally
man.
starts to glow.
Oh. Oh, that's wow.
Why, you just joined Discord?
I just watched Glow Stick. Now look at it.
Yep, I can see it. Could probably go to the other end of the map and see it.
I see it from over here.
Do I have any more yellow railing? Can I jump up there from here? No, of course not. Better double check these. Don't want them overflowing. Okay. Here. Have any more railings? No. Ooh, got red paint. Got black paint. Got gray paint.
Yeah, I'm hitting
Kinda-
quite a bit of coal.
Oh, yellow. Okay. So. Just. That's not a railing. What is it? Bumper? Yep. Let's go through. And I probably only need 2, if not 1. Actually, I think I might as well. That and that. Get rid of this. That'll at least look a little more presentable. I have to fix that. I'll fix that later. Oh. So the plan now is to literally just start at that end, start digging to here, then move back over there, start there, move to here until I get probably to the point where I could fit a haul truck in here and park it on here, the same way I'm going to be doing it with all of those, so that when the bagger is done digging all of that out, whether that be by me or somebody else that wants to volunteer to torture themselves with that machine, once that's done, then we'll basically do the same thing. Remove this material until we get back to as far as we need to go, and then remove this material until we get back to that. But when he gets to that satellite dish, how far away are you from that satellite dish now? You look like you're getting close, but that's from this angle.
I posted a picture. You should be able to see it that way too.
I don't know, maybe like 6, 7 conveyors.
Okay, so you are pretty close then. Oh yeah, you are definitely close. According to the picture that M put up on Discord. You're less than a full boom away from it anyway.
There's going to be quite a bit of smoothing up here.
Yeah.
I've been taking
Are
off
you-
bigger chunks just to get out done with.
You need me to come up there with the roller, or
Not right now.
okay?
Let's get this thing
Okay,
looking nice
everybody
and
straighten up
shiny.
and settle down. Boss is on site.
Oh, the other boss.
No, the boss.
There's only one boss.
I was gonna say actual boss, not just you.
Auto-saving.
I think it's time for you to put a new paint job on it.
Just did. And apparent, there we go. Takes a minute for it to catch up. Looks all pretty and new now. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll. And then, as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. kind of like what I am about to do for Nice. Right now, vehicle, truck, 500 series. And where is he going to end up spawning in? I will put the truck right here. And you have this will be my first time joining another save besides my own. Fingers crossed it works. Well, it'll work. It definitely will work. It's just a matter of it wouldn't work if I was to put a custom logo on one of the baggers, apparently. But besides that, everything seemed to work fine with people joining. Occasionally there's little glitches here and there, like M deciding to go fucking complete acrobatics with the haul truck and stuff like that, but
Hey, I did that in honor of the Olympics. Come on.
Question. Where's the count?
wow,
Where's the count?
Dino is down here, the bottom of the pit. I don't know how you can't see the bright purple haul truck.
I have.
But I'm gonna fill the truck that I currently have in front of my shovel here, and then if you want, you can park Dino where this one is, and can rinse and repeat that. And I will have Nice probably line up so that it'll be one truck right after the other. M, if we've got this many people going on down here, maybe if you want to have that loader ready to do quick cleanup, and then we can really just plug right on through this.
Okay.
I spawned. I pretty much spawned right in the laydown, so I had buddy farm bikes.
Okay, you are... you're heading towards the plant that so look to your left. You see the yellow haul truck?
Oh, yeah.
Your truck is in between the shovel and the yellow haul truck. Nice, you are promoted to mechanic right now, so paint that truck whatever colors you want to paint it, then tell me, and I will put you back down to operator, and we'll go from there. And don't put a DPS on your haul truck. It's a waste. There is absolutely no point. You could be sitting on the side of a cliff with a haul truck and a GPS put on it, and those numbers are still going to say 0 as if you were on flat surface. And I'm not saying that that's a plan that you're going to have, but it's something that somebody else managed to do, and it didn't make any sense to me as to why they did it.
Can we get bird around somewhere? Then my box.
And yes, I do realize that nobody on the stream is going to hear my wife unless they hear her through my mic. But that's because I cannot hear her basically as an echo. If I hear her in the background and then I also hear her in Discord, it would completely throw me off to the point where my brain doesn't compute with it. Do I just dump that one in?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on ice.
Yeah, you are. Alright, nice. Looks like you've got the truck painted already. Okay. So you and the purple truck are gonna basically just be switching places every time one's full and the other one is just takes the place of it. And you see where M67 is going? That's the direction you need to be going in when you're full. And then you just turn around and come back. And now the problem with the purple truck right now is for some reason her computer cannot figure out that this game exists and it needs to function properly. So her truck is acting like it's driving on ice and it takes forever for it to figure out what the fuck it's doing.
It does.
Oh, you might have to go in and disconnect the automatic windshield wipers.
Smart ass.
Yeah, but I beat Kyle to it.
Oh,
Yeah, you definitely got the ass part down anyway.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, keep going.
that?
Keep backing up. More cheers. Thank you, Jaeger, for the cheers. 100 bits. Thank you. I didn't realize it was cheers, but it's bits that are cheered with. Again, I'm still new to all of this stuff. I jump in Discord, but hearing double Gorox. Yep. That's also the reason why the wife is muted in Discord, is because of the whole double echo thing. I can't do it. As like some people have a mic where they can basically hear themselves, but when they speak, it comes back almost like an echo. I couldn't do that either. Turtle Beach used to have a setup back when I had when I was playing on Xbox. I don't know if they still have the type of thing, but the mic would actually play your sound through the headphones, so it didn't feel like you were screaming. Like you could actually talk at a normal tone because your own hearing like you can hear yourself speak kind of thing. I play with others in games, but well, I mean, gotta start sometime. I know damn well I wasn't exactly the over energetic type person to be in stream with either. And I thought the same thing when I played with a couple other people that were streaming at the time. Fuck, the first few times it was basically like being camera shy. It's like I was in the group, I was in the chat, but I wasn't saying nothing. And then, for lack of better words, I pretty much just got over it. Watch streak reached. You got 350. How's it going, David? And I've played almost 200 hours before I joined someone else's map. Didn't want to mess anything up. Well, I mean, thank you for doing the practice before you decided to hop in here and like technically me myself right now, even after operating the shovel on my own map and all of that kind of stuff, if I hopped in somebody else's map right now, I don't think I'd be operating a shovel in there. I'd be driving the truck or doing the roller. I might do loader. I don't think I'm too bad with the loader, but I wouldn't be, personally myself, I wouldn't be even operating like this on somebody else's map. Now again, nice, like I've said before, I don't know how many other streams you might have watched with people that play this game, but when it comes to lining up to the shovel, as soon as I start to empty the bucket, whether it be the bucket of this machine, the bucket of any other shovel, or the loader, as soon as I start to empty it, that is when you are in the right spot. So once I start emptying the bucket, you stop. And you're good. And if you're not good after I do that, I will mention it and ask you to recorrect and do whatever it is you got to do. You don't need to be back up a little bit and wait and back up a little bit and wait or anything like that, and don't recorrect after I have dumped the bucket. Another thing too, when you see that you are full, you do not need to honk the horn to tell me that you're full or anything like that. All you have to do is drive away.
Very.
Well, in her case, very slowly. In your case, since your game is not lagging and doing whatever her computer is deciding to do, you just drive away, and I will know when you are, that you're, obviously your truck is not there. I'm not just gonna dump the next bucket out onto the ground unless I needed to. Actually gonna back up a little bit here first.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Okay. You are gonna go follow that road and you'll see the dump. I think, by the sounds of things, somebody needs a mine drive.
If you hit the blue thing, you've gone too far.
Not like my mind where I know where I am today.
Time for PC upgrade. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Good thing we don't have windshield wipers in this game.
Yeah, it's one of those
Yeah, that would
monitor
suck.
monitor built into the fucking into the computer thing. A computer that's good for if you're at home doing doing work, or at home doing like college kind of stuff, but it's definitely not a gaming PC. And yes, I am choosing to ignore these fuckers. Bastards and their wipers.
No, I need more blinker.
Think of how many wiper motors he'd have to stock in his inventory.
They're not Hyundai, so I wouldn't have to stock very many. Now, if they were Hyundai, that'd be a different story. I'd need a full fucking sea can worth.
Well, at this rate, I'll get like one load a day.
This guy is almost full here, so. Is it possible that your wife's GPU isn't powerful enough to handle the graphics? That I would not have any idea. Don't forget to change your blinker fluid either. Yeah, I also need to stock up on those muffler bearings. Oh yeah, your truck is absolutely fucked. I had enough time to load his truck, and he's almost caught up to you. I know this machine is a little quick when it comes to loading trucks, but there's no reason that you should be lagging that fucking bad where you're at. Oh, it is more than crying. I mean, I'm half expecting to go over there and start to smell smoke at this point. By how bad that's doing. But again, the way her PC is, it's almost like a laptop, but it's not. It's the monitor built into the tower type thing. So it's not exactly something like my custom PC where I can open the side of it and fucking pop everything open, pull everything out of it. That thing there, you need a fucking engineering degree in order to figure it the fuck out. I don't know if you're, or how, or if there's a way for you to pull up like your temps on your parts of the computer and all that stuff, or find out what your numbers are coming through it, because I'm sure there's got to be something in there, like if something's supposed to be running at 100, your fucking computer is doing it at fucking 8,005. Just half expecting to see a screen come up that just says, I give up.
Nice, just go with dump.
Currently saving up to get a gaming PC because my wife bought me a PS5 for Christmas and now I need to play this game. There you go. I have a treat on me. Afternoon coffee. Yes, thank you. Anyone ever watched the customers? Oh. Yeah. I think it's the, yeah, I've watched a bunch of his stuff there. Used to work for Dell, so yeah. See, I know almost nothing about computers really when it comes to stuff like this. Most of the time I was lucky with like either having ice around back then or Lieutenant Dan was another guy. He used to work for I think it was his own computer company or something like that at one time. And like I've had a lot of people around that were very computer savvy, and I definitely wasn't. Prefer console, but for some games that require only PC, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm fine with the playing PC games that they give you an option to use a console controller. Like I've played Ark Survival Evolved at the time on Xbox and then moved over to PC. For a little bit I had the controller hooked up because I mean when you go from console to PC on the same game, you kind of just jump right in with that, and found it was actually easier to switch over to the mouse and keyboard for me. But the game like GTA, I'm way better with GTA with the controller than I am with the keyboard and mouse. I just find it feels way better if I have a controller instead of the keyboard and mouse when I'm playing that game. This game here, same thing. Operating this equipment, I don't think I'd really want to be switching it to the keyboard and mouse. I'd rather use the controller. I don't know how I would feel if I had the joystick set up and all of that stuff. Probably be pretty cool, but I don't know. It's definitely not something I'm gonna be getting any fucking time soon either. But I guess I ain't got a. Okay, store for I guess you ain't got a PayPal notification. No, I don't. I need to figure that one out. If I'm not mistaken, I think you're the second person, if not maybe the third person that's done something on PayPal for me. So I haven't exactly had a chance to even see how I would set it up. I'm sure OBS probably has something that's a simple thing to go along with it, or it could be a Streamlabs thing that I just haven't converted over. But thank you for the donation. For console, but for games are required with that. Yeah, I hate mouse and keyboard. Again, like I said, it depends on the game. Like some games I just can't see not
All I use
playing.
is keyboard.
Eh. Some people are weird, see? Like Kyle over there, the keyboard. Me.
I can't use keyboard. I gotta have a controller.
I'm just good with my fingers.
Well, I mean, using the controller, you're also using fingers. It's not like I'm doing
You
it
oughta
with
get
my
a
fucking
job
teeth.
installing windshield wipers.
It's not like I'm playing this game with my fucking teeth at this point. I am still using my hands and my fingers.
How long until he demotes us back to operators?
No, you guys are not gonna be operators. You're gonna become.
I don't know. I'm shooting for the
No.
end of stream.
No, actually, let me show you what you will be getting demoted to though. What?
Safety? Question mark.
Machine greaser.
I don't know if we're going that far.
You're both fucking muppets.
Firm servers.
I said it before. I want to be one of the guys that's up in the booth. In the balcony.
I'm Doc. Are you the Doc from the one that I've seen around on Split's stream? So if that is you, welcome.
Hey, nice. If there is a truck that's full, you can just go ahead and grab it and take it up and just replace it.
And oh, I'm actually falling behind on the chat. Doesn't happen very often. Usually don't have that many people talking. I'm terrible with console controllers. Control sticks for this are around 150 each. So yeah, you're talking the joystick things. I'm just using this. 2 little joysticks on the controller. That works fine for me. Yeah, mine are fairly
What would happen
easy.
if she changed her tires?
And then one day it just stopped working.
Not much.
Okay, I'm running a wheel, pedal, stick, and dual joysticks. I suck with regular controllers and haven't tried this on keyboard mouse yet. More power to you guys that can use keyboard or controllers. Yeah, I'm like I said, the controller, but I'm also the games that I've always played. I mean, I've been playing console since the regular Nintendo, the NES. So I'm used to controller most of the time. I've only since like 2005 been PC, and still switching back and forth PC to Xbox or PC to PlayStation, depends on stuff like that. So I've been using controllers for quite some time, and it's auto-saving right now, but I will get you, even though it's probably going to take you like 3 days to back that truck up to this, where my bucket is hanging here. Mandy?
The point where you are now. Yeah, I
But yeah, that's why I'm able to use the controller. I've had no problem. And there, again, like I've said before, there is certain games that it just doesn't make sense to for me to even use the controller on it. And there's some games that just doesn't make sense for me to not use a controller on it. Like if I'm driving or operating, I have no problem using the controller. If I'm running around shooting things, controller. If it's like, well, World of Warcraft was a good example. I do not see me playing that game with a controller. Even if they made it to the point where you were able to do it, I don't see it happening because of the amount of buttons that you would need to push while also moving around. I don't think that it would work. Yeah, I really would like to find out why the fuck your game.
I don't think I've no, very long.
Because you're just flat out. It's like you're on ice.
I know. Frustrating.
Yeah, while you're adjusting, just adjust more to my right side. So adjust more to the right side of my bucket because I got to back up a little bit and I'm probably going to want to be able to make sure that's loaded. Yeah, that'll be good there. 'Cause my God, that is agonizing watching that.
I know, it's not like, oh.
She has Discord open. Maybe try closing that. It's a pretty heavy program.
I always have it.
Huh?
I always have it up when I close the maker.
Well, you do close it? Or are you saying you tried it before and it didn't work?
No, I closed it earlier. No, I closed it at the beginning to see if it would actually work, and it didn't.
Yeah. I want to try again. Maybe. Alright, she's going to try that, and we'll see how that works. So, or like exit Discord from the taskbar to kill the process.
That's what I did.
That's what she did. Okay. So we'll see how that works. It's either going to work or it's not. Oh boy. Stay, 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 stay. I'm really happy I left the fucking bucket where I did. Otherwise, you'd be a fucking astronaut right now. Can somebody clip that, please?
Hey, nothing beats the time I actually went to space.
Somebody should clip that and then post that on Discord. Cause that was pretty good. Must say that was top-notch operating on my end and full-blown rocket ship on her end.
Well, no. I am a professional.
You're a professional hot truck operator, not a professional astronaut.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything.
Devastator's got the perfect example. I'm a space cadet.
Space cadet, yeah. Get that right. Something is now I'm kind of moving away
Hey, nice.
from...
If you want to take one of the, like the green truck or the truck next to it that's full, you can go ahead and do that too, buddy.
Yeah, because we're not getting Gorog's wifey to operate anything except for the one truck she's operating, because Jesus. We all have old age pensions done by the time she gets back
Maybe
again.
3 years less they try and dump them off.
I'd be done digging the fucking pit by the time she gets back. What were you saying there? Yeah, her PC's crying. All-in-one PCs don't like gaming. Yeah, no kidding. Want me to take the white one up? Nice. Yeah, if you want to, whatever trucks are full, because your game is not as messed up as her end is. If a truck is full, you can just bring it in, and then by the time you get back, it will be just park the next truck that you want to park there. Okay, I'm gonna go out this way a little bit. I think I'm actually gonna do this in 2 cuts because yeah, I'm gonna do this in 2 cuts. There we go. That'll work better. Jagger, are you intentionally putting three stars up for, is that 3 stars for her, almost potentially being an astronaut there, or is that, like, could also be, Twitch doing an auto mod thing where I can't actually see the message you're sending? Dude, ought to be your clip. My end just looks like a normal link. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, a link. Ah, I hate Nightbot, and I hate Automod for stuff like that. Because the way I have the stream set up, you can't send links, even though it's stupid because it's my own link. But yeah. So you probably just need to go in Discord and try and send it there if you can. Probably label it Space Cadet. And I'm gonna line up the shovel to dump there. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can bring up the actual Twitch screen and see it there.
Or I-
Yeah, it's looking better. Yeah. Okie dokie. Lucky I downloaded it to be sure in case something like that happened. Yeah. I'm gonna move that roller while you're backing that up. seem to be doing the seesaw thing here. This is making me realize none of the benches in my save are nearly wide enough. What I have for the haul road right now is a double high or double wide haul road. And all you need to do is make it wide enough for one truck. Especially if you said you're playing on single player, you only need it wide enough for one truck. I have the 2-lane because I'm just setting this up for like what we have today, where we're gonna have more than one truck on the road at the same time. So it makes it a little more productive. But if you're only doing it on single player, then you pretty much only need a single wide haul road the whole time. Why does this feel slower?
At least I'm not the slowest thing on the save now.
Yeah, I think all of this seems to be slow. Everything is... I have an 8-person thing going, so we're nowhere near that limit. So I don't know why, I don't know what's going on. Nice is at a 43 ping, M's at a 38. I mean, they're roughly around the same, and you're at 28 up there, Kyle, so I mean, I don't know.
I've been watching her slowly get closer.
Oh, you're talking about the wife. Yeah, that is a different argument altogether, even though her ping is 34. So, even though... Can somebody educate me on what the fuck ping is? Because normally I would think if her computer is less than fucking 4 feet away, you would think that all of her stuff would be, especially being that she's playing on my server, those numbers would be
Is it
lower.
Wi-Fi or wired in?
You're hardwired, aren't you?
Wi-Fi.
Oh,
I don't think so. I'll have to check. Remember?
I thought you were
I can
hardwired.
hardwire it if it looks better.
Well, if you're not hardwired, I don't know why you weren't not hardwired in the first place. It's also the reason that I don't go wireless keyboard and mouse or any of that shit, because if it has to have a signal, that is usually lag. That's all I hear. Signal lag. Alright. Surprised I'm at 43 ms. I'm on the other side of the continent. Yeah. Ping is like communication speed between computers. Well, like I said, yeah, in that case, then her ping should be really low number. Unless, of course, she is wireless or Wi-Fi. And if she's Wi-Fi, then that
can
number
wire-
makes sense. But, do I?
I'll fix that now. I'm wireless.
You're wireless? Oh, that explains it. I'm just hoping that the internet doesn't take a wicked fucking shit now after that. Or the modem or any of that.
Should
Shouldn't, but...
I mean, I think M and I are on the opposite side of the country compared to him.
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. What about you, Kyle?
I'm in Milwaukee.
Yeah, so you're
Oh,
both...
you're about mid.
You're both in...
I'm in West Virginia.
Milwaukee. You're over by Ontario there. I think.
no.
No?
Yes.
Yeah. They're over by the,
In between Lake Superior and Lake Michigan.
yeah, you're closer to Detroit, I want to say. So yeah, you're on the other side compared to us. So yeah, for your numbers to be where they are...
I'm not that close to Detroit.
No, but you're, in comparison to me, you're... Okay. Well, I will just forewarn everybody that if I suddenly get disconnected, everybody in this map is going to find out real quick, but if it does happen, just give me, let's say, a half hour, and I'll start up stream again. She's going to be messing with the internet box there, so there's a chance that even just a good bump on those machines can kick out the fucking internet at this point. So...
Hey, I did my rollback.
Huh?
I left.
I need to be able to buy stuff.
Oh. I guess I'll get
Yeah.
you away from being a Muppet. So, yeah.
Thank you.
And for now, like I said, until later on, it's just the way it is here for now. Okay, I think I've dug everything that I can in this corner without going too far with it. Yeah. So I'm gonna go move up a little bit more. Alright. There we go. Nice. If that truck is almost full, you could probably just back up your truck and then take that one up and dump it. Considering we're all going to be freezing here in a second anyway, because the indestructible dirt is about to start up.
Oh no, don't apologize. You're bigger than me.
Say you're good there. I think I can still... Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You don't want to be too crooked though, because once the truck gets close to full, as soon as I put the next load in there, regardless of if it looks like it's going to fit in that box right or not, it's still going to spew out over and make a giant mess. So, probably pull ahead a little tiny bit more. At least until the back axle is off of those. They're right about there. So you're good there. Hopefully I'll reach. I don't think I am. No. Okay, that's gotta get cleaned up before I can continue. Yeah, Em, you want to get a couple of these just spots so I can continue. So the one I'm standing in front of, and then this dirt one here. And then I can back that truck up and continue on. should be better. Auto saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, like the channel. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know. The more the merrier that might like this kind of content. Just read the stream. Friday news and dozers are getting an update so you don't delete dirt when pushing. It's not the deleting the dirt when pushing that's the problem. It's the random dirt that suddenly shows up that's the problem. It's the magic poof, there's more dirt than there was originally when you were pushing problem. Yeah, there's a couple things that it needs an update on, but I mean, at the same time, they're still doing a fucking awesome job, especially for what the game is. Like I said, for a game that all of this material, everything in this game can be, I mean, minus the equipment, can be removed and or moved. So like all of that mountain ahead of me, that is all material that can be removed. That mountain, I could remove that mountain. It would take some time, but I could remove it. Same thing as all of the material around here. Like, it's all, that mountain right there, I could remove that. So I'm sure that there's a whole shitload of processes involved to keep this game from just absolutely fucking imploding when it comes to trying to do stuff like that, or have the game be able to do something like that. Thank goodness, and the random dirt spawning should be helped as well with the new calculations. To be fair, I think it's like 6 people that are working on it. And they also have full-time jobs. Yeah, it's, the game developers are, they're almost hobbyists of this game. So this game is almost a hobby to them, for lack of a better word. But again, if it's only 6 people and they have full-time jobs, and then they get a chance to pick at this game when they get the chance to do the updates and all that kind of stuff, I mean, they're doing pretty fucking good. Like I said, I've got my little gripes about the game, but at the same time, the gripes that I have are nothing for like major complaints about the game. briefly tried game development, and it was the hardest thing I've done. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't think there's any way that I'd be able to. But I'm also the kind of person that it's, hey, I have this kind of a problem with a game, or I have this kind of a problem, I need to fix it, and then I will focus on that. When this game, it has a bunch of different things that need to be fixed, and there's certain layers of priority that are involved, and I wouldn't be able to do it. I would need to sit down and focus on one problem at a time, kind of thing. And it pretty much be the first come first serve problem. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Although I can come down there and hit the spot with a shovel. Hang on. Probably get you to back up a little more then. Yeah, that's not the best either. Maybe if I line myself up over here, I'll probably be able to see if I can't reach it better. The C can, if you were to...
There's a can with tools up top.
Yeah, if you were to spawn into the fuel truck, it will be the C can to the on the driver's side of the fuel truck. Has all the tools in it. So did you try driving the truck yet?
Yeah, I just brought it down here.
And?
Not fast. Well, not too fast. Faster than it was.
26 ping. I don't know. Hand the game to me, then I'll have the updates for all the equipment within months. Nice 14.5 for one vehicle load, and I'm only sorting 3 things and dirt cell. Not bad. From what I heard Split say, it sounds like a lot of the issues are related to the system engine they are using, and that means they don't have a lot of control over it. Yeah, I think he was saying something that if they were gonna go to Unreal Engine something or other, it would be better. Or they're running on Unreal, I think. I don't remember. I remember him speaking a little bit of that too one day. Just I wasn't paying that much attention to that part at that time because I think I was only just getting into this game and this is not going to work.
I think she's got one of those slow shovels.
She's got the base, yeah. Oh god, that's painful. Go to the C-Cam, Mandy. And get a shovel that doesn't put everybody else into a fucking stroke.
Alright, so Ken is where? You better remind me.
Yeah, it'll be listed. It'll say fast.
Up, just go to the vehicles if you can. Teleport yourself to the, fuel truck. And it'll be the C-Can to the left, driver's side of the fuel truck. Unity and Unreal are probably the best engines, although Hunt Showdown uses CryEngine, and that's pretty good. You know, all I heard there was blah 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 blah. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about there, but I'm sure other people in chat have an idea of what you're talking about. I just remember him saying something about Unreal, and I'm pretty sure. I think Ark uses Unreal Engine. Don't think that would have been enough.
Yes. Teleport, I have no idea.
Can you go to a vehicle listing? The vehicle listings?
Hold on. Hold on. Nope.
Okay, hit I on your keyboard.
I'll go stand by it.
Go to vehicles.
Yeah.
Pick the fuel truck. The Sandvik S700 NG fuel.
I don't have that option.
You don't have that option.
No.
Not everyone can teleport.
I got my player inventory and I
You have manager.
I'm standing on top of it.
Give me a second, guys.
leave it to wifey.
Aw, someone's getting in trouble.
replace all your gear with fast equipment. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It's hard to teleport when you're sitting in a truck. Oh, that's all solid stone. Okay, I gotta come down there, blow up that solid stone.
Turn around. Turn around.
What?
Turn around.
What?
You blew that truck all the way over there.
Oh. Well. I guess if I want to move a truck really fast, I know what to do. I stick a piece of TNT behind it and let her go. You already one up M. Okay, that should be good, I hope. Yep. Alright. So... I'm good. So get this last couple scoops out of here, then I'm gonna move up to where that white truck is. And do this all again, only by moving over a little bit more. think that's it. That should give M enough time to clean up that corner. No. What?
Shovel works a heck of a lot better than what I had before.
Oh, yeah. Did you want to test out your driving and bring 2 trucks up? The glow stick and the other one that's full there?
Yeah, okay. Those are not full.
Glow stick has a not full, but there's stuff in it.
Alright, easy.
Go dump it. It's got stuff in it on my screen. I think you left and came back again by the time when that was full, so it'll be empty on your screen. Trust me, as soon as you start dumping, it'll have something to come out.
Oh yeah, like last time when all the big could load it, no.
Yeah. The truck that I'm filling up is technically supposed to be white.
Nah, I'm still on ice.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like this, I'm not. I'm stay on.
Well, I mean, you can stay on and just not drive the truck. You're moving, like, smooth things out and all that kind of stuff
I
pretty
brought
good.
the roller down.
Yeah, you can try the roller, see if that does anything different.
Yeah, it's big for around on the roller.
And what's the worst that can happen? You flatten out shit.
Oh no.
Flatten it out slowly. Ooh.
Just a job. Yeah, I felt that. I'll get the truck and bring back down.
See if it does any better.
Are you gonna have any trucks up the top of your list where you are now?
Not for a while, no. Truck's full. I'll be honest, watching the excavator turn to dump dirt gives me motion sickness. That makes it kind of realistic then, don't it?
Imagine actually being excavated.
Alright, I need another truck.
In 3 hours.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have this truck probably loaded and then some by the time you. Alright, I'm just seeing a quick little thing that came up on Discord. The picture that I just took a quick glimpse at, I don't know what it is, I haven't looked fully into it, but the first thing I thought of was Sasquatch. So, yeah.
Comment.
So whoever just put a picture in Discord there, the first thing I see looks like Sasquatch.
I think it was Jaeger.
Yeah, it just comes up as J, so it probably is Jaeger. Yeah. I think it might have something to do with the fact that I have the main page cut in half on my screen.
It almost looks like equipment on its nose.
Alright, let me see. Oh, yes, that is a problem. Yeah. Although the mechanic would love it if they have to do some mechanical work to that back axle. That's easy to get at then. And then the first thing I think of when I looked at that picture up close and actually seen that was, sorry sir, but you can't park there. For some reason there was it's laggy.
Oh. And nice looked like you're trying to play leapfrog rather than oh.
Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. And now I actually managed to get ahead out a lot faster than the saving. Did I miss something? Nope. Okay. And now we get back to digging. I knew you'd say it, yeah. Gonna have a look for a simple starter setup again and start a fresh save. The Iron Mountain Pit, is that the one that I'm on? Iron Mountain Pit. That's what I'm currently on right now, and I can tell you that it is the simple, like, there's already a mine there for you to work out of when you first start. It makes life so easy, and if you are wanting a plant, like a good fresh starter plant that will do everything that you need it to do, I can go up top there and actually show you the front to back version of the plant that I'm currently running a 6x of. You mean you're already on this map, or for a simple starter, set up again and start? Yeah, I just started it fresh now. Okay. And do you have a plant set up or a plant idea of what you want? Because if you want, I can, like I said, I can walk up to the I did it the other day just out of something to do. The entire plant process, because there was a couple people that asked, yeah, there's a couple people that asked me how my plant works. And Bear 420 is the one that built this for me, and he's got it set up where it goes up this way, up that way, down here, comes over this way, up there, up this way, down and then around, and like fucking somersaults and spins. It'll make you fucking dizzy and make your head spin. So what I ended up doing, I literally went into that plant, found out what pieces were what, and then I literally laid it out over there. So there's the beginning of said plant, and then everything is just in a straight row. I don't plan on using that plant. It's literally just sitting there so I can say step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 until you're finished. That's how this plant works. It's just this plant is a little more intricate because it's 6 times as well. But yeah. So nope, not yet. And nah, it's all good, man. You do your stuff, cause it'll take me a while of keep pausing the video. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I've got it there. That it would just be, if you really wanted to, you could probably just I can back up and get you a good view of it, and then pause the stream, and you can see step right from the beginning to the end. Or even if you wanted to, one day when you're about ready to do it, I can go through step by step on it with you. I got no problem taking the time to do that. And the plant that I got up there it's still a 2-time. Like, it's not a 1-time plant, it's 2. And the one that I use for all of what I'm doing here is 6 times. Not a problem. Anytime. And again, even and for anybody else out there that is watching it, if you have a question, don't hesitate to ask it, because at the same time, if you have that question, somebody else probably also has that question and just doesn't want to ask it. And I have absolutely no problem taking my time out of digging this, because this is still going to be here when I get back to it. It's not going anywhere. Yep, it's definitely a train. The bagger setup that's up there is definitely a long one. And then, and actually, that bagger setup is an extremely short one compared to the one that we had set up to dig out where that haul road is currently sitting. Because that hopper system actually ran right from the hopper right to that retaining wall that glow stick is currently leaning up against.
That's the main reason why they call our train.
Huh? What?
Our breakers? Or our hoppers?
Crushers, yeah.
Our crushers? Yeah, we call them the train.
Yeah, the, well, they're talking the belt system is the train.
That's
Yeah.
why they're called.
Yeah. I see your wife is enjoying herself on the roller. Yep. She's actually doing pretty good, and I mean, I haven't really noticed if it's running slow or not, but that's because the roller isn't exactly a fucking NASCAR equipment either, so. But the stuff is getting flat, and that's all that really matters. And I'm sure she's worked in construction long enough to know how to operate a roller. Even if she hasn't operated one physically, I'm sure she knows the concept behind it.
I hope so. I like it better than the shovel.
The manual shovel? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. That truck, I'm pretty sure, is full. Don't mind me just digging up my own tracks. At least it enables her to play with it. Yeah, no kidding. And to be able to operate something that doesn't make it feel like she's driving a fucking snail.
No, that was my truck yesterday at work. Well, I sunk the.
Said it again.
Didn't know that was my truck last day at work. So I
Oh.
sunk it.
Yeah, but 6 feet to a haul truck is just a little
Half the fire.
half of it, yeah. Still, it's the equivalent of just getting a regular pickup truck stuck in the mud. You bring up on your axle.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
I mean, when you have a rubber ladder with only 3 rungs on it, hop down off the second one, it's actually nice.
Yeah, nice depends on who you're asking, but yeah.
Well, dozer operator. Dozer operator was on my team. All he did was laugh at me.
Yeah, the ability to work out on site where the dozers actually function the way they're supposed to. And the graders function the way they're supposed to. And I say the graders and the dozers function. I'm not saying anything about the actual operators. 90% of those guys, and I mean, fucking job description of a grader operator out on site. Take all the rocks off the right side of the road at the beginning of shift, and halfway through the shift, put the rocks on the other side of the road. And then, halfway through the shift, you take those rocks that you put on the other side of the road and you bring them back to the side that you took them from. There you go. Grader operator job description described. Heaven forbid they actually fill in holes. We have a thing here in southern states of America where the drag race semi-trucks and trucks like glow stick, they drag them down there?
797?
I don't think so. I think you're talking maybe triples, I would say, or 775s or something.
85.
How the fuck do you drag rate?
Slowly.
I'm confused. Well, this thing just broke. Not broke. Turbo. Oh, if parts were that easy to fucking change out, everybody'd be a mechanic. Did a turbo swap in 2.5 seconds. Yep. Where the hell we drag racing haul trucks? I'm in the south too. They upgraded them like people upgrade car. I don't. Okay, Ice, you're gonna have to get me the name of that. You gotta get me the name of that, because I have to do some research on that one, because...
Man, I would love that. Seriously.
I'd love to at least just even see a fucking video of that, because... The only thing that I could see somebody doing with 2 haul trucks I'd love to see this too, but I know nobody'd have the fucking money for it. Big old game of tug of war. Haul truck versus haul truck. Tug of war. See who wins. And I'm sure the strap would definitely lose every fucking time. But
I'd like to be in the cab.
I need that truck. I need that truck emptied. And I need next. Never mind. Here we go. Right on cue. Actually, I might as well keep the headphone out because I'm sure you're gonna have to say something. Well, it's the whole. As soon as I put the headphone back in, is when you started to say something. So.
Oh.
Yours.
Okay.
Nope, it's a you. You thing, not me. Your fault, not mine.
That's over. No, 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 no. No.
What? Should probably wait until I finish digging that.
I'm having fun. I'm just playing around.
Alright, nice. Thanks for the help. And anytime I'm online and you are online and you're interested to hop on in, just hop on in. I am sure I would have plenty of work for even just a truck operator and or roller operator, or if you stick around long enough, I know I can definitely use loader operators and other shovel operators too. Unless you want to operate the bagger. If you want to operate the bagger, then that one, honestly, I don't think I'm going to hesitate on the bumping anybody to the front of the line. Like, if you want to go right into operating the bagger, as long as you know how to do it right, and even just telling me that you know how to do it right, just don't dig pits. It either has to be really smooth or I'll kick you out of it. Okay, sounds good. I have 0 bagger experience, so not yet. Alright, well, thank you for telling me that. Good to know. I can try and find it, but I saw it on YouTube. YouTube dump truck racing. Alright. That is definitely something I would like to see. I know dump truck, like tractor trailer, I know I've seen that kind of stuff. I've seen harvesters, seen them do it too, but like I said, I've never ever even, not even skipped across a haul truck or rock truck even. Never seen it. Not saying it doesn't exist. I'm sure it exists somewhere. Everything exists somewhere at some point, I guess. But I've never even came across that. Nice mine though. Well, thank you very much. I'm trying. Again, I got, actually, what is my total time on this now? Total people time worth. We've got 1,600 man hours into this map. I personally, in this game, which again, like I said, I haven't played any other maps. I have 505 hours into this game. So we've got 1,100 other people hours played on this map total. I think I went through the tutorial, and then everything else was me on here. So, it's the yellow ones. See, technically, you can either get, so Komatsu is yellow, and so is Cat. So you're not really narrowing it down. And this truck is full. I'll move this. You want to park that one pretty much just a little bit. Actually, let's see. Move this ahead. Yeah, park that lined up with the tracks of the shovel.
I did find a video when Wiggles racing.
Oh, Wiggle Wagons. Yeah.
Yeah. But nothing bigger than a Wiggle.
Like how you dump or jump like, oh yeah. Actually, I could actually make it to where I can jump higher. So the game itself has, so the periodic table, when you find certain items, it comes up where you get that. I'm surprised they don't have achievements in here, because there should be achievements for finding this kind of stuff. But then you also have your skill tree. So when you first start, you get points every time you get your level. Like I'm max level on here right now. You got your skill tree of better credit, so you can make your loans cheaper, or you can get more money. The jumping thing, I could set it up. So right now, you see how high I jump? I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can increase my jump strength by 40%. Right now, I'm at 10%. Actually, one day I should. So the equipment is cheap. There's get 20% more experience and money from quests. I got, you know what? Let's go. %, reducing purchase costs by 3. Improve deals with suppliers and buyers, reducing purchase costs. So I don't care about that one. And predict area for new equipment, land, or upgrades using historical projected data, reducing the purchase cost of vehicles by, yeah, so I don't care about that either. Oh, I do have to go this. Oh, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So improve automated system, separating, yeah, so I'm gonna get everything on that. And then my speed, I don't care. The jumping, let's make this fun. Get 70 points. Better negotiations, improve deals with suppliers and buyers, reducing purchase costs by, I will do that. Okay, so now did I not accept the thing? That just does not feel like 40%. Well, I guess it does. Yeah, okay. So if I was to, originally I used to jump in the truck, come out here, and because of that, oh, okay, it's not gonna work. Hmm. Okay, total time played is what shows total man hours. Yeah, so if I jump out here and I go to save, so when it says total time played, that is this entire map. So if I had 2 people on playing for 1 hour each, it would add up 2 hours. And then rinse and repeat. So out of everybody that's joined playing while I've been playing, we're at 1,600 hours. It was a cat. Okay. Cat haul truck or cat wiggle wagon? Super cool that they added that feature. Yeah, they also have the so total money made. I don't know if that's today. Total. It can't be total. No, because there's total. So from beginning to, so these are days that the bagger was running. I can tell you that one right now. Bagger, 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 bagger. But you can get totals of how many workbenches you buy, how much you've purchased into them, conveyors, how much you've purchased or pumped through, things like that. Fuel, how much you've spent on fuel, like in total fuel cost. Yeah, like you just can do all of that, and it gives you all of it, like how much I've spent on turbos. Apparently I've spent quite a bit on turbos. How much money is that spent on steel, or how does that? I don't get it. I don't know if that's for today or what. But transactions. I don't. auto-saving. And if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Okay, I'm either really spitting out that promotion thing or we're getting longer save times. Super cool that they added that feature. Yeah, you probably know, but for anyone that doesn't, terrain changes add time to save times. Yes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm either really spitting out that that promo thing, because usually last little bit I've been getting through that promotion part and the autosave thing goes away just before I'm finished saying it. And the last few times I didn't feel like I've been saying it slower or anything else, and it's this autosave is still going when I come out of it. So yeah. Alright. I always feel like this thing is creeping into the middle of fucking, like it's moving more to my driver's side than it is staying where I want it to stay. Oh shit, am I already at this? Okay. I'm gonna move that truck over. There we go. Okay. This truck is almost full anyway. I think the truck is pretty much full. Pretty sure I can get a couple more scoops in towards the canopy. Okay, I'm getting sick of this thing breaking now. I'm really beginning to think after 20 hours, like once it hits 19 hours, it just starts to fucking chew through the parts. Yeah, I think so too. Our loaders keep breaking down. In my save, they're over 30 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that there's an hour limit on these machines. Like once, like I said, it felt like the first breakdown that I recall this machine having was at 19 hours. And now I've had 2 more breakdowns in 2 hours. And there's loaders in here that got 20 something hours that they're breaking down every other fucking minute is what it feels like. Okay. See a spot there that I need to get. A few more scoops away from making the move up to the front of the lineup there again. I never brought the YouTube. chatting in it anyway. Okay. I'm going to back up. See if I can't clean up this edge. There we go. Now for the move. What?
Nice flat over here.
Now don't go swearing. No such thing as flat in this game.
A flat
It's
dig.
smooth.
Flat?
It's smooth. It's not flat. There's no flat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Flat is the
It's
big
flat
F
dig.
word that you don't use in this game.
Don't use the defining period.
Gonna be poor forever. My missus just door dashed from a taco truck. Damn. Thank God we don't have them here. Not the DoorDash part. We do have that. We have Skip the Dishes and other fucking random food delivery things, but there's nobody up here that's able to do the taco truck stuff and all that, so nobody does it. Uh-oh. Try that again.
Tacos sound so.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll DoorDash ingredients.
Just wondering if you changed all the parts at the same time, would it make any difference in the length of time you go without a breakdown? No, because... So... This equipment I have... I've been replacing it with high quality, and I'm pretty sure I took everything out of this machine before I put in all of the high quality gear, and they're all being eaten at a completely different rates. Like, still don't get that. I replaced that a little bit ago, and that's not getting touched, and the condition of that's not getting touched, but the fucking sensor's getting eaten real quick. And I just recently changed, so since I've streamed, I believe I've done, or yesterday I did the hydraulic hoses, the ram, and I think I did the pump. And now I'm gonna be soon replacing, like, all the parts are different by the look of things. Again, I haven't sat down and calculated it either. Like, it's not a, but yeah, all the parts wear at different rates. I keep a spreadsheet. Hoses and turbos seem to go fastest so far. Oh shit. Okay. Keep a spreadsheet. Jesus. Wish I was that dedicated. I ain't. I ain't nowhere close to that dedicated. I have a bad memory, and the way it works is the more that what I can remember is what I keep track of. So take that as you want to take. If I can remember it, that's what I keep track of. I don't have wear speeds tracked though, just parts used per day. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the patience to mess around with that stuff. But I am... Actually, that was one thing I was hoping when... the next time Split hops in here... The next time Split shows his presence in my chat, I will like to ask him if he has any idea on that. If he knows about it. He might know about it, and he might not have a clue. Might not have any clue at all as to whether equipment breaks down faster or not at certain points, but it feels like it's that case. Once a machine wears or runs for a certain amount of hours, I feel like it starts to eat equipment faster. And again, it might not be the case at all. Could have something else completely different to do with it. I like making spreadsheets. Well, Ice, if you happen to get in here later on and you're able to get a hold of the information, you can by all means make all the spreadsheets about this as you want. Because I can guarantee you it's not going to be something I'm going to be doing. I already have medication to take care of migraines, and I really don't want to be taking it every other day.
Got it.
Just sound like you just said not it.
Yep.
I thought.
It's a lot of work, honestly. Well, I'm not loving the tracking. Yeah, I bet. I take... Oh. I was wondering why I couldn't pronounce the name of what you type there, Ice, but that's because it's a medication. And by all means, every medication that anybody has ever come out with, like I've said before, we gotta come up with a new name of a medication. Take the alphabet, throw it in a fucking hat, scramble it, and spread it out on the fucking table. Whichever letters come together best, that's the name of the medication. Have a migraine just thinking about it. Oh, and I, thank you for the headlights on that truck there, M, to remind me that it need to make it daylight. The only problem is it's gonna become foggy. Like, so yeah, you see this?
Just leave it nighttime for a while.
You see how clear it is? Actually, yeah, I can leave that like it is for now, I guess. But yeah, how clear it is now, and as soon as I make it daytime, it fucking
You also
fog.
see how dark it is?
Can't really see that. It's not that dark, though. At least according to my OBS. It doesn't look that dark to me. Is it that dark on your guys' end?
No.
No.
Okay. Once it becomes unbearable, somebody say something and I'll... Okay. Once it becomes unbearable, just say something and I'll take it and turn it into daytime. I guess they give you 20 hours to make money to repair everything that's going on. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's an injection you take once a month. Oh, you had, then that's not fucking cheap. That is one of the medication I was told about. But because I only get migraines like the medication that I take for my migraines is it's diclofenac. I have pill form, and then I also have the powdered form that you just mix with water and basically take it as a shot. And I mean like a liquor shot, not a injection. And but yeah, I was told about there's a pill that they told me about anyway that I could take it once a month, but the thing is that pill would cost me like fucking $2,000. Yeah, I'm good. I'll stick with the diclofenac, and if the migraines get bad like they did what, last week? Pretty sure it was last week. Yeah. Yeah. Well, last week it was so unbearable I went to the hospital to get the injection. I think it was last week. But yeah. If my migraines become that unbearable, I just go to the hospital and get a shot of it's basically just, it's the IV formula of Toradol, but for some reason if I take it as the injection it works perfect, but if I take the Toradol pill it doesn't do sweet fuck all. Can still see, not too dark. It's good. I prefer night over day in real life and in games. I use it. I used to get migraines 10 times a week until Jesus. See, I wasn't able to count them during the week when I got them. Like, I've had migraines that have lasted 7 days. If not longer. Like that last one that I had was probably close to that, if not longer. But I've never been able to count them like that. I've either had them and they just never went away. I've had migraines that I literally have when I wake up to when I go to sleep. And usually when I get a migraine like that, I'll just take the liquid diclofenac. And the best way that my doctor would put it, it's you take the medication and it basically knocks you on your ass. But once you go to sleep and you wake up, it's like you reset your brain. And, or I guess in this case, it probably just reduces swelling or something like that. And once you wake up, the migraine is essentially gone in my case. Now I'm going to blow this stuff up because it is all solid fucking stone. This stuff, however, is not. It's very difficult to see the difference between solid stone and iron. Can I? Almost. That I didn't want to do, but okay. Ow! Fuck!
Get the scanner.
Do what? Get the scanner? I just like to smack into it with the shovel for a little bit, and if I can't move it and almost send the shovel out of whack, then I know it's solid stone. If the shovel bounces, it's solid stone. If the shovel doesn't, and it scoops right into it, then it's not. And it's most likely iron or copper or something like that. My wife used to get migraines. I gotta stop multitasking while operating this shovel. I'm gonna make a fucking giant mess. My wife used to get migraines until she went to the chiropractor. Now she doesn't really get... Yeah, I don't go to the chiropractor anymore. I used to go to the chiropractor every second day of the fucking week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Rinse and repeat that process for 3 years. And every single time I went into the chiropractor, I was in pain. I went into the chiropractor, he adjusted me, and I felt awesome as soon as the chiropractor was done. But then literally by the time I got through the fucking parking lot and back into my car, I was about in the same condition as I was before I went into the chiropractor. So personally, I go to a physiotherapist before I would go to a chiropractor. Now, if your physiotherapist tells you to go to a chiropractor, then I would go to a chiropractor. But I personally myself wouldn't. I would go to the physio first, and then go to chiropractor after if they told me to. But I've never been told to. Every physio that I've been to has literally told me that the chiropractor, in comparison to what they end up doing, the physiotherapist does a lot better for you. And it's not just a because they wanted my business kind of people. Like, these were... I literally felt better when seeing the physiotherapist than what I did with seeing the chiropractor, and felt better longer. It wasn't just a simple little temporary fix. Gorox, do you have chat room rules listed somewhere so I know exactly what to look for? Chat room. Are you talking about for modding? Being a mod? Yeah, yeah, basically the common sense rules. Clearly shop talk is allowed, but like nothing racist, no racist remarks or like flat out bullying or anything like that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure there is rules with when you first join, but I don't know where I would go to be able to see it again if I wanted to. So that white truck is pretty much full, or as full as I'm going to be able to get it from the angle that it's sitting at anyway. And this truck that I am filling, for some reason, must have been sitting on a little rock or something, and is now kind of just having a bunch of the... Yeah, it's just something that's kind of... The truck is not even at all anymore. Like, there's nothing even close to what it's, the way it's supposed to sit. Had to have physiotherapy a year ago after I was rear-ended by someone on their phone, and they worked miracle. Yeah. Auto-saving. Yeah, I've, like I said, I swear by the physiotherapist over a chiropractor. I've had, so I went to the physiotherapist for my back when I was a tire technician. I threw my back out so bad that it was almost unbearable to even walk. Went into to the physiotherapist. I got acupuncture, and basically he drove his like half of his fucking arm into my back. Oop. And I just seen that. Doesn't look like anything. Did anything fall out of that? Probably not, because the terrain
About
is
half of
frozen.
it.
Oh. Oh yeah, it looks like it did there. Unless that was the mess that I made. But yeah, so the physiotherapist
Yeah,
I
it's
went
gonna- While I dump some of these, can you come down and clean some of this?
Yep. But yeah, so the physiotherapist I went for my back to start. And like I was saying, it was to the point where I was getting tired of always going to the chiropractor, and it just didn't feel right that I had to constantly keep going back to the chiropractor over and over and over again. Okay, so this is there's nothing level about down here anymore. But yeah, so I started going to the the physiotherapist, and I got acupuncture and basically the traction and all that kind of stuff on my back. And after the first session, I was good for like a couple weeks. And then it just started to get better and better and better. She laying down there next to me, was she?
No, she's been mobile.
Oh. 'Cause both of us are on here and not paying attention to her. Dog being a sook. But yeah, so seeing the physiotherapist, I started to feel better, and then went back to work, obviously. And back started hurting again, so I said, okay, well, physiotherapist worked before, you will probably work again. So I went and started seeing him again. And in the process of seeing him again, like my neck started hurting and stuff, so I started to ask him at the same time that I was seeing him, like, okay, I've got this problem, what should I do about that? Started to do, because it started to become tension headaches. And the tension headaches turned into, like, well, it was also stress headaches and things like that, all kind of bundled into one. So after seeing him about that, we started taking care of the tension headaches, and then found out that those tension headaches were related to not just my line of work, but it was also in relation to the am I hearing the TV? Or am I hearing my own echo?
I'm not hearing the TV.
And what am I hearing in the background?
I have no. TV's on, but it's much muted.
Oh, pretty much. I can still hear it.
Like, I can't even hear it next.
I'll put this in so I don't have to hear whatever it is then. But yeah, so then I ended up going down about the tension headaches. Tension headaches did start to get worse after they got better. So they started to get better, and then I started going back again, and then they started to progressively not get better. Then they started to get worse and stuff like that. So then that's when my physiotherapist started to tell me to go and see about getting like a CT scan or X-ray or MRI and all that kind of stuff. That's when we found out that I had the herniated disc in my neck. So tension headaches were causing my neck to be compressed, and then then it turned into, because of my line of work and everything else, I ended up having a herniated disc in my neck, which was also causing the pain in my head, the headache and all that kind of stuff. So then after we found out that it was a herniated disc that I had, so then we started to do traction and stuff like that, because not all herniated discs immediately have to result in surgery. They can be mitigated through physiotherapy, traction, stuff like that. But this case was not that case. I needed way more than the physio side of it. And in the process of finding out that I had the herniated disc, there is pre-surgery physio that was needing to be done, just to make it so that the recovery would be easier. And then after the herniated disc surgery, I started going back to the physio again when I was cleared to go back to physio. Got the post-surgery physio done, and because I still have a myelopathy in my neck and things like that, I was constantly having to go back there anyway. And then the physiotherapist that I was seeing basically went and moved back to Newfoundland, so I tried to go into the physiotherapist that's in there now, and I don't like the way that they work, so I stopped going. And now I'm gonna end up having to probably go back there anyway once I get the neck surgery on my neck, if he even bothers to tell me that I need to do it at all. I don't see me having to do it because of the fact that I did already, like, I already know what the physio is going to consist of, and there isn't really anything that they're going to need me there for, unless I was wanting to get the acupuncture. There's no way I'm able to do that to myself. So that's what started my neck problems, was a rear ending, and it was worse because my brain was still healing from the surgery. So you were still recovering from a brain surgery and then got rear-ended. That's harsh. Yeah, I felt my brain hit my skull, so I went to the hospital to make sure it didn't start bleeding. Yeah. Brain hitting the skull is technically concussion. That's what that is. In your case, though, being that you had a brain surgery, meaning there's still, I wouldn't even say scar tissue as much as, like, I don't even know what to call it, because sutures and stuff like that would be a regular surgery. Unfused tissue, or scar tissue. There's a term there that I know you guys know what I'm talking about that I can't, for the life of me, even think about what the word would be. But basically, when you put two pieces, it's not even a scar because it's not fully healed yet, and it's not really a scab because at the same time it'd be, in your case, it'd be in your skull, on your brain, so it's not really a scab at that point. Because I think scabs start when there's oxygen on one side of the wound, and if your skull shouldn't have any oxygen touching it. Running through it, different story, but touching it, no. Pretty sure that truck is full, so I am gonna go start filling this one. I got a feeling I'm gonna be probably smoothing out this entire section now that I've got this started. It's probably gonna turn into another fucking shelf by the time I get over here. Do I?
Roller.
What about it?
Did it end up down there?
Did it end up down here?
Yeah.
No?
I just dropped it up here.
No, I don't see it. Okay. If to man the roller again, how about she's trying. Apparently she's trying to drop the roller and it's not dropping down for her.
I dropped the roller. It dropped. I saw it drop.
Well, it's not there, so
I know. No, it's gone.
okay, somehow it's in my inventory. And I have a feeling that it's because you tried laying it down on top of something or somewhere that it can't go. So here.
It's literally in the middle of the pit. There. Okay.
Because apparently I think that's what happens is if somebody tries to place something down on the ground and they're trying to place it somewhere where it can't go, it'll automatically get put back in an inventory. And I think that somebody was saying because of the fact that it's my server or my save or whatever you want to call it, it'll go to my inventory.
Awesome. I'll take it.
And you might have tried to lay it down on a railing or something, and it
Oh,
might not
no.
have looked like you did it, but it might have lined up wrong. You just didn't see it.
I successfully got it up in the field mod. I picked it up, dropped it back down here. I dropped it in the middle of the field where my thought was.
You know.
Oh well. We found it. I took Bear's roller for a bit. I didn't like it.
It's not bears.
I'm not Bears. Whoever.
Talking about the blue one,
Yeah.
bright blue one. If I'm not mistaken, I think Kyle, you're the one that painted that color, aren't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, it might have been Kyle. Down low. I'm just up messing around.
Right now, I'm just literally cleaning up the probably what feels like is going to be the whole bottom of the pit at this point. It feels like I'm climbing out of a hole there when I go from where I was digging to where the trucks are staged. So, like I said, I got a pretty good feeling that I'm gonna, when I'm doing this, I'm gonna end up probably digging out a small shelf in here. Down here, I'm smooth. Up all the way around up here, it's not. I just made a mess.
Thank you, Em.
No problem. Well, I noticed Rock over there hasn't came over and give you any kind of love, so giving you a little love.
I didn't
I
need
know,
the
he's
bagger
all on his
operator.
hole.
I didn't
I
need.
know.
Didn't know the bagger operator needed any. I mean, you probably need therapy after operating that thing for as long as you have been, but
Nah.
I'm gonna have to jump off in 2 minutes.
okay.
Yeah, I'm getting close to hopping off to do some dinner.
Okay. Auto saving. Alright, if you're new to the
Are you on
stream,
tomorrow?
don't forget. Probably. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click the follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content. The more the merrier.
Hey Kyle, do you have power stuff on you?
Yes, I do.
Because you had one pole blow out, so this whole unit isn't working.
I mean, you're going to be wanting to drive your glow stick for quite some time anyway when you start playing ice, so You'll have plenty of time to get yourself competent anyway. I mean, I can see you as the type of person to be like, oh, I get to operate my haul truck. I'm gonna go drive around in circles for a while with no load, nothing to do, just literally drive around in circles like a fucking NASCAR driver.
Is that what I did?
Now it blew over there.
Power pole, what one are you using? Because I don't know.
I got
If you,
two 4200s.
I think 54s are the maximum one, isn't it? What are you cooking?
Right here's where it was. I took it down.
Yeah, I think if anybody ever wants to take the time to do it, they can go through those sea cans, and anything that's not maximum, just turn around and sell it. Because there's no point in having it.
Looks like it's all flowing.
They should be good now.
So what percentage is the highest hopper at?
Here's one at $7.99.
$799,000 million percent. Yeah.
$2 million.
632,000.
It's gonna take a minute to process.
Yeah, or a few. Not bad, making $200 a second though. Is that what it's like owning your own oil rig?
Okay, I'm gonna start shutting myself down.
All right. Thanks for the help.
Hey, no problem. I enjoy my time. If you look in pictures, I spotlighted your how-to.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. I'm off of here. Good night, you two.
All right. Have a good one.
Okay.
Out of ore is in fact coming to console. When?
139.
Well,
That'll be awesome.
well, I mean, if they give you late 2026, okay. It's actually a lot sooner than I would have expected with that. But yeah, that's good. Now the real big question, is it going to be cross-platform? Or is it going to be like if you're on Xbox you can only play with Xbox, if you're on PlayStation you can only play with PlayStation? Most likely, I'm sure almost all games are cross-platform these days. They are... Yes? No. GTA isn't. It's like the first one that comes to my mind. I mean, honestly, if I was playing on console, I wouldn't want to be playing with people on PC anyway. As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to games like anything like that, like, if you're playing this game and you're cheating playing this game, I mean, it is what it is. But to play a game like GTA where there's real in-game currency that's the difference between you having it and not. Like, if I lose money in this game, I lose money in this game. It's not very hard for me to get it back. To get it back in something like GTA, it is, and because people that are on PC have way easier ability to basically get cheats, that's when, like, there's some games, I guess, like that one, I would say I understand why they're not cross-platform. But I dread to think how much PlayStation is going to be. I don't think they're allowed to have their own, like, separate on top. Like, if you go and buy a PlayStation game compared to go and buy an Xbox game, the prices are roughly the same, aren't they? I don't think they fluctuate that much. Again, I don't remember the last time I bought a game, but... Some developers in regard to games similar GTA, I can understand the no crossplay. Yeah, like, there is some games yeah, I do understand it. Other games like Ark Survival Ascended, that's cross-platform. You still have PvP, but there's no in-game currency as much as there is like materials and things like that. You can still fuck up somebody's life real bad in that game. People that know life in official servers anyway. Ones that know life on official servers where it takes fucking 10 to 15 real days to raise a full-grown dinosaur to functional, and then somebody can wipe it out in matter of fucking less than a minute. This started off as a just cleanup. Now it is turning into a full-blown skim of the entire lowest point of the fucking pit. Yeah. Oh, that's why I'm not going to be able to do this. This is solid rock. The reason I'm doing any kind of damage to it. Have you seen all that material that just got moved? And I got not even an eighth of a bucket of material. What's with the wall, just out of curiosity? It resembles a retaining wall around the city that originally came with the map. So when you spawn in on this map for the first time, it basically starts you off in the city. I will show you what I am talking about without having to physically go all the way around. So that up there, so that satellite dish and that tower, there's a couple little buildings that are started. There's an original fuel tank that you can't remove. There is an original cell point that you cannot remove. And there's a couple other buildings around here as well. I definitely will not dig directly underneath that city because we don't live in the land of Harry Potter, and because gravity doesn't exist in this game, those buildings will just float, and I'm not gonna do that. So I originally started with a little bit of a retaining wall, and then we just keep on going deeper and deeper and deeper down into the ground, so that retaining wall is just gonna end up keep going deeper and deeper and deeper into the ground with it. Until, of course, because of the fact that I have this ramp going right here, that ramp is going to keep going to probably, let's say, about there. And that's when the retaining wall is going to be at its deepest, I guess would be the best way to put it. I forgot a part on the line and just looked over and thought, where did that pile of dirt just... Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Would rather burn the t-shirt than actually have the t-shirt. But yeah, there's a city up top there that has all of the all that stuff in there, and that's the reason that I build essentially the retaining wall is what it looks like. What I keep calling it is the retaining wall. But I actually think what I'm gonna end up doing here, really don't want to end up digging this entire friggin' level out. Should do this though. So is your end game to turn the city into an island, or they need to build a bridge for them to get out? Not really. So that's the city. Everything up here is kind of open right now. And this city, the road right here leads down into the pit. Right onto what I'm, for now, again, like I said, plans change, and later on it could change to the point where this road that I keep calling the permanent haul road right now could very well be gone, but this is the permanent haul road that goes to the pit, or the dump. So this road comes this way and then leads up here to the city area. So I'm gonna probably end up leaving a road that comes from the city down to the pit, and then probably just dig all of the surrounding area, because this building here, and then there's another building right there, and there's another building right here, or two buildings right here, and there's a road that leads to all of those. And I'll probably just make a little bit of a road that goes onto this haul road here, that goes down to the main haul road, and then that's it. That's the plan for that area. And then once I get that done, auto saving. Once we get that done, I can dig all the way around this. I can make a big pit or something over here and have it lead right into whatever's going on down this way. But right now the plan is to dig. So this is the main, like I said, the permanent haul road, and this ramp is going to keep going because he's already got the bagger met up with the satellite that I put down, the tower. So that's as far as that's going. So now he's turned the bagger. He's going to end up taking out this material here. And once this material is dug out, then I can continue digging what I was doing here, where I'll take out all of this material up until I either get to the wall, or I might even end up turning, so you see how these trucks are parked here. That road leads here, and this is the bottom part of the pit. This is the deepest part of the pit in here. So what I might end up doing, I might just take this shovel, dig here, dig back, and dig this way, and open this up a bit more. And maybe even later on, I'll just turn this way and just start digging everything out completely next to the permanent haul road until I go down a level. So what I just said then, with that camera, is kind of bad, but everything in front of the haul trucks that are facing that shelf, I'm gonna remove all of that. Maybe I think I might do that next. I'll get rid of this material that the shovel is sitting on all the way up to that wall, and then I might just go over there and start digging out that shelf. And because of the height, actually, let me drive up to that, because I think I might even be the right height there to be able to do that with just this loader. Might not even really need the so if I came in here, okay, so no, I won't be able to do it with the loader. So I might end up bringing a shovel up here. I don't know if I use. See, I don't want to use that shovel because, like, you can see when I dig this, I dig out like at least 3/4, if not a little bit more of, like, I'm digging out that much of that shelf. If I brought that over here and started doing that, I'd be digging down way down into the ground here, way deeper, and I don't want to do that yet. So now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking about it. If I could get that clam shovel working good, if I could figure out how to operate that. Where is it? So if I could get this thing figured out. Because this bucket flat is definitely not, like, it's not the case. Like, that right there is essentially is, yeah. That don't work. But this is what I was talking about with the clam. So the reason that this is so difficult to operate is because of this. So you scoop, but in order for it to work, in order for me to open the bucket, I have to push this button and then forward in order to open the bucket. And if I let go of, then I'm just driving the machine. When meanwhile, like, using the using this shovel, I got 3 of them and none of them are being used, but like using this shovel, it's literally all the way up, and then I just push down on one of my buttons and I open the bucket. Now, in order to close that, it is literally just tilted back and it does it on its own. And then full, and that's it. So I might, I don't know, I'm debating on whether I want to use this machine or the clam. Maybe I'll take a vote up on it later on. But it's either that machine, or I really don't want to use the, like I said, the excavator, that one over here, because that one's digging down. I know this thing here is essentially an excavator, but the difference between this one and that is this one, if I figure it out right, I can get it to dig forward and up, so I can still keep it flush and up, when the other one over there dig straight down. You got a point. They didn't bring in the 500 series while I was operating that. Trying to operate that. No, I got no problem with 500 series. Yeah, I got no problem loading up this. Yeah, I wouldn't have any problem operating that, loading that up. But it's the idea of doing this motion while still being able to keep the ground somewhat, like, as you can see what I just did there, it's just bouncing and all over the place, and it just won't come out very smooth looking. And there's way bigger chance of me digging a hole with that too. I don't know. I backed up. Alright. I just wish I could load this thing with other materials besides just fucking asphalt. Okay. Debating on whether I want to just like clean up the edge, continue the dig, not worry about making all of this flush. Only is the amount of a gouge that I just took out of this area, it just really. What I do know, I am going to come up here for a minute. Pave the road with gold or so, yeah. Be funny.
Yep.
Yeah. But I am going to stand here while you watch her run the roller while I go stuff my face for a minute.
Towards the town. Roller.
stuff in my face. I think I might only go for another about half hour. Should probably be 40 minutes, I'd say. Let's say 6:30. 40 minutes, like I said, yeah. Hey, Ice, is Phasmophobia cross-platform? Shovel hitting the ground kind of sounds like... Just Googled it and yes it is. Okay. What? Oh. Auto saving. Now, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck is then yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more, the merrier. And now, back to digging. Back another truck up. I got a feeling I'm gonna see if I can't manage to do that all the way across this, because I really don't want to dig this entire area out. See? It's dark on the map, and this truck looks just like a fucking glow stick. Looks like you just painted it in neon fucking in glowing paint. a feeling my idea is not going to happen. Auto or console release won't be until after update 0.32. What update are we on right now? Um, We've already had update 0.32. We've already had update 0.33. 0.33 was the 18th of December. Interesting, they still say late 2026 for sure, so yeah. Yeah, I just went on the Steam page there, and that's we had the update of 033 on the 18th of December. Actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 033 was the implementation of the 500 series haul truck and the large baggers. So that was recent. I gotta do this because I'm sick of seeing these cones down here. The only reason I dug these holes was so that I could find out if I was gonna be able to dig underneath all the solid stone. But it does not look like that's going to happen. Although it's funny because that spot that I just covered up there, that was the farthest point of this pit for the longest time. And in 2 days, almost 3, that's how far it's expanded. Now I just need to figure out a way to get this to clean itself up. They said they want to fix dirt physics before console release. Not sure if that... No, it didn't happen yet. That... That's what one guy was talking about earlier in the stream with the dozer. Apparently they're talking about the release of that here soon, where the dozer is gonna stop deleting material Like, well, at the same time, it's not the deleting of material that's the problem with the dozer. It's the magic showing dirt or dirt popping up out of nowhere where it shouldn't have even existed in the first place. That's the problem that they're having right now. Right here, I'll even demonstrate. It's coming up close to the end of the stream here anyway, and I'm probably not going to be making much more leeway on digging out this, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. Vehicle. Dozer. Okay. So. The blade is all the way up right now. If you were to think of the way that this should work, the blade should be able to come down. And as soon as it touches dirt, so now back up. As soon as it, like, it's not even touching dirt right now. So, here, I'll even see if I can get the blade to be somewhat, for lack of a better word in this game, flat. Oh, there. So, blade is as, oh, well, no. I would say almost as flat as I'll ever be able to get it. There you go. So it's 0 across, and it's essentially as flat this way as you can get. I go forward. The blade is no longer flat in any way, shape, or form. And there is now a pile of dirt in front of the blade. So if I try and straighten out that blade again, like that, and I can't even... Like, I can't even get it to go to that zone again. So I'll back up. Now, out of all of that, it's supposed to be like, that is not smooth. This section here to here, there's nothing smooth about that at all. Even though, according to the way that blade was pointing, the blade was sitting flat, and then it was also pushed down to the point where it was flat. And then I went forward, and it went down immediately. And then just started to roll stuff ahead. And then you just seen what I did right at the very beginning. As soon as I put the blade down, dirt just went fucking everywhere. That's the reason I can't stand this contraption when it comes to that blade, or the graders. The graders work the same way. The only difference is the graders, as far as I would be concerned, with all of the manipulating parts on the grader. Here, I got it right here, so. Like, with the grader, I'm able to not only just steer. Where is it? I apparently have the ability to adjust this pivot point here. Like there's a pivot point. There's a pivot point right there. I'm able to adjust this to pivot that. I don't know how I do that on this. It doesn't show the buttons there for that, but with this machine though, I should still have the ability. I have the ability to tilt the blade. I have the ability to bring the blade up and down, which technically I should be able to place the blade like this and have it like that, and I should be able to drive and have a smooth surface. Huh?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And the way that these machines are literally set up in real life, it's the reason that there's a dual axle on the back, essentially, is the front tires are supposed to float and do all of the bounce around all over every uneven surface that you can think of. The back axle and the weight, those front tires go over. That back blade is supposed to essentially, in a perfect world, it's supposed to stay in where it's supposed to be, but it's not. But, so, I should be able to set that blade the way I have it set there now and drive forward on dirt, like that haul road, for instance. I should be able to set my blade to that and drive. And if there's any little tiny imperfection or something, it will take it and put it in essentially a windrow. And that's something else that I'm able to adjust with this. Let's go here. I put the blade up. I can take my blade and move it one way or the other. And I can adjust this. So that I can have a windrow one way or the other. But again, like I said, the way that they made this game work, if I take this and bring it out anywhere, it just fucking... the moment it hits one extra little bump, it just throws it completely off. And then sometimes, just like you just seen with the dozer, it'll hit a certain pocket of fucking dirt, and all of a sudden that one rock multiplies into 1,000,000 right now, and it just turns into a massive pile of shit in front of the machine. And look, folks, this is how people flatten tires on a grader, and then they turn around and look at you and say, I don't know how it happened. You go like this and you go pop, or you go like that and you pop the front tire. And then you get the grader operators that come in and they go, I don't know what happened. It's like, well, that giant hole that resembles the shape of your blade is what happened. But yeah, but I think I'm gonna just empty these. Apparently my money is still going up, so that means that the bagger and everything that was dug earlier still has not emptied itself out yet. But yeah, if the grader worked the way it's supposed to, this ramp that I have right here, I would literally take that grader right to the top of this ramp. I would go off the edge of it a little bit until it was this way, and then I would set everything to as remotely flat as you can get. And then have the blade turned so that when it makes a windrow, it's out of my way. And then I would just go down the hill, and if I wanted to, I could turn around and try and do it to come uphill, or make it easier on myself, I could just go down the hill, bring the machine back up to the top, start halfway through, if not right at the end of the windrow, and rinse and repeat that process until that ramp was smooth. But because of the amount of times that I've tried to do something like that and poof, magic dirt just comes out of fucking nowhere, I put them up there, and that's where they've stayed since I've bought them. I think there might be an hour on one of them. Might be. And the only reason is because other people have tried using the machine. That'd be the same thing as that hole that you can see right there under the bagger. And there's a pile of dirt next to it. If that dozer worked the way it was supposed to, you should be able to park on the side that has the light dirt. You should be able to park on that side, put your blade down to where it's smooth, flat area, and push forward, and all of that pile goes down into the hole. It doesn't work that way. You do that, and again, magic dirt, poof, flies in front of you, and half the time it's all fucked up. So, but I have said it many times before, I am not a game developer, so I do not know how easy or hard it is to fix that problem. So I'm not going to say, like, well, I don't understand why they don't have it fixed yet, because, like I said, they might have to revamp the entire fucking game just to fix that one little problem, and I don't know. But that's the case there. So I am actually going to double check something while I have this up here. How far away is this thing from being fucking empty? Oh, he's been digging a while. $1,861,000% full. This one, 1,129,000. Okay, so definitely gonna be waiting a bit. But if he keeps on operating this and doing that dig, then I'm fine with letting him continue on with that. I might end up I don't know, I might clean the area I clean the area from where that loader is up to where that ramp is and bring that ramp, like smooth the edge of that ramp to whatever level this is. And then I'm gonna leave this the fucker alone. Not gonna bother. I'm just gonna clean up this edge. Clean up from there to wherever that ramp might meet up. And then go back to doing this digging here. Because I'm sure just using that loader down here on this little section here and doing what I'm doing now, not really. I know it's not that entertaining, but at the same time, I don't know how much more entertaining watching me operate this shovel is. Might even just go and grab the other one and I might go grab the clamshell shovel tomorrow. I might, and maybe start digging some of this shelf out here somewhere. See what I can do. And the main reason that I want to just take that loader and clean from here to that ramp, like probably this section from here to the ramp, is because I can leave this alone over here as whatever it is, because it's going to end up getting dug out eventually anyway. And this ramp I'm going to want fairly clean and smooth. Again, like I said, if you look at this ramp now, there's still lumps and stuff in it, but it's a lot better than what it was. Like where I'm standing right now is a pit. And once I start digging and I dig out this wall here, this is where the wall is just gonna end. Like this is not gonna be an entrance point at that point. So I should probably think about either digging up there or finding a different way to get the trucks over here. And I just don't know if I want to do the whole dig all this back. And if I was to put that shovel up on the other shelf and still stage the trucks down here, will the dirt make it into the back of the truck, or will it just make a giant fucking mess? But I do think right now I am hack this down a little bit. And I'm gonna call her a night. Just need someone to focus on that. And Dozer. Fix the bugs, but a small team probably won't have it anytime soon. Yeah, no, I'm, again, like, you also look at the fact that they have a small team, the amount of work that they do get done is amazing for the small team that they have. So I'm not faulting them on that. It is It sucks that they can't work faster, but I'm not saying that they can't, that they can. Like their hands are tied with how much time they have. Fuck's sakes. So tired of that too. Set the fucking thing up to be it's like on an even surface and everything else, and then go forward. It's still on an even surface, still on an even surface, and then poof, it dives or fucking starts to climb. Like, I should be able to set like this area here that I'd be sitting on. Let's say the right side with the blue line. I should be able to get that to as close to level as I can, and then put the bucket down to as close to level as I can. Drive forward a little bit with the bucket down, scoop up what I can, and if it's still what I would consider level, then I should be able to just continue forward with that level. No, it's been 7 hours and 13 minutes. Again. Oh, there, I did it again. Like, this is smooth. Yeah. I don't know. I wish the GPS has had more info on it. Actually, might be able to use that to my advantage. Let's see. If I can hit a smooth spot, and it's about as smooth as I'm gonna get. Bring the bucket down, up a little, tilt it forward. So let's try and get $7.10. Yeah, that fluctuates way too much. Yep, nope, that wouldn't work. So then you end up doing that. Maybe I will, if you're gonna be on tomorrow, maybe we'll get you to run the roller down here anyway. Just smooth out what you can, because there's no rhyme or reason to any of the smoothness that I'm trying to accomplish. It's just never gonna work.
Well, I got up ready for,
Huh?
I got up ready for by your job.
Yeah. But there's a good chunk of that already smooth anyway, so I don't know. Hmm?
Well, I think that
Oh.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Fuck it. 19 after, I'll just clean up this edge. Not gonna bother with the bottom pit. Clean up the edge, and then when if you get on tomorrow, we'll get you to run the roller down here. Need to figure out how to keep myself awake tonight. I'm tired of falling asleep before midnight and waking up at 6 a.m. You know, the best way that I've ever figured out, and I know it's not this game, but the only time that I've really been able to play a game for like days. Now this was before I was streaming, but I was able to play the game for days, and it was Minecraft. I literally just hop on and start either digging or building random fucking buildings, and it just worked. And I didn't realize that I'd be up for like a day and a half. or when we used to play WoW. I'll never play that game again, but when we used to play that game, that was another game that once you start getting into the quest lines and stuff like that, you can just play it aimlessly and not think about it. Half the time, the way I used to look at it was when your character was asleep for something, and that's when you got rest. Oh, there was a time I had to do that too, so. Yeah, there was times when we were all looking at the, well, if I went to sleep right now, I would get 5 hours of sleep. If I went to sleep right now, I'd get 4 hours of sleep. It's better than 3. Well, if I went to bed now, I'd get 3 hours of sleep. It's better than only getting 2. Until sometimes it's, oh shit, I gotta go to work. Every 2 hours a day, so for 12 drive circles. Last time I drove a circle was when I skidded on back. But when you drove in circles, you didn't get paid for it. Alright. I know I've said it a couple times now that once I'm done this, that's something else or some other thing, and 5 other 7 things at that, I'm gonna quit and finish for the night. In this case, I'm gonna clean up that corner. Then I'm gonna call it a night. Got quite dizzy though. Did like 2 360. Jesus. You know, there's a bunch of different ways and better ways that you can do donuts. You know that, right? Yeah, I prefer when I yeah, exactly. When it's done on purpose, it's one thing. When it's done accidentally, it's another. Yeah, I think I might just try and get that to blend. It's too much taken out of here. All right. Well, yeah, that should be it for the night. Oh, I just noticed. I'm sorry. They're Cthulhu. Yeah, I just avoid Dozer right now. Blade needs an auto level feature. Yes, indeed it does. Yeah. So this is the end of the stream. I will be on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. For those of you who hate time zones as much as I do, it is 7:50 or 6:55 my time right now. Probably gonna clean that up a little bit more right there. Maybe try and blend whatever edge that's gonna show up from here to that ramp. Probably blend that edge so that you're gonna come down and maybe come up a little tiny bit to come into here. And then I will be back to operating this shovel and digging this line all the way back to here. And depending on if or when anybody gets on to operate that bagger and how much they remove of that tomorrow will depend on how quickly I go from digging this out to digging out up there and removing that material so that we can expand this to there, up there, and then eventually dig the well, once this is all at this level, like that level there, once all of this material here is removed to that level, then I'm gonna take this ramp, dig down with it, so probably come out to about here with the ramp, and then start digging another shelf down, probably using this excavator just to dig and see how far I can get, and just basically what I've done here, only a little bit farther down and down another shelf. So going down this much, maybe less than that, probably whatever the shovel is close to the edge, going this way. And go from there. Ugh. But yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. I will do that. And if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, like the stream. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I am online, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, and then or prove that you're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. So again, I will be back on at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Till then, have a good one.